Alright. Previous stream we died, so we are gonna start again this time. We're gonna skip the tutorial. Yeah, we got into a really big fight and then we lost all our ships. Yeah, let's go with old and John Helldiver. If we die again, we'll rename ourselves General Brash or something. Can be a captain. Any one of these characters look like a Helldiver. Helldivers, they wear masks. Yeah, I mean they wear helmets. It's probably this guy. This guy, probably. He looks the most similar. Yeah, they are a bit too like spacey. He has the line. He has the. Guess him as well. Yeah. Okay, just go with this guy. Yeah, I just think we'll just do a freelancer start. In my opinion, I think that the hammerhead or apogee is probably the best. I mean, yeah, it's probably the apogee. But it's fine. Start with Actually, I think I made a mistake. The 25% less damage applies to shields as well, so it's actually a big deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the tutorial. We are going to select navigation. Yeah, faster burn speed is always nice. Then we're gonna go like industry. Wanna get like yeah, I just want to reduce the amount of money that we're spending. Then maybe late game we'll just change to something else. It's pretty hard to get automated ships without hull restoration because you have to. It's very difficult to recover those ships. Yeah, so these two have to kind of go together. I also think best of the best is one of the strongest character skills. Being able to put an entire hull mod for free into a ship is very strong. Yeah, let's go with this. I know that I read there was like some new abyss threats, abyssal threats. I've never spoiled myself yet, but apparently there's new enemies. Some of these are really far away. Can't really go to those that are far away. System bounty. Okay. First thing I want to do is to really like go and refit our ship. Oh, we started with a hammerhead. Nice. The harpoons are fine. Heavy mortar is okay. Heavy maulers are pretty nice as well, like the water cannon. Yeah, I'll just keep this. Expanded missile racks. Don't need blast stores. The targeting unit is nice. I'm gonna give you accelerated thrusters. Actually, he has more flux than he can. Auto cannon. This is the same range. It's not the same range. Probably go with the needler or railgun. If I can't afford it. What's going on? Light dual auto cannon. Yeah, probably go with the railgun, honestly. It's the same range as the heavy mauler. The flux is not good. Don't need those PD lasers at the back. We have to escort this ship. Fine, we'll keep the PDs for now, but they're not very good. Expanded missile racks. Yeah, we need more flux on this guy. The harpoons are a bit expensive, 4 ordnance points. Can I replace it with the sable? I think the sable will be better. Yeah, let's replace it with the sable. How much does the sable cost? It's also 4 points. Yeah, but they're much better. Annihilators are not good. Breach is the one that's good. Yeah, then we'll go with Sables for now. Need weapons. Light Needler will be great. It's a lot. No, the Railgun is the anti-shield, so we need like something that's hull. Heavy mortar. Yeah, I guess the heavy mortar have to do for now. It might overflux when it's firing. We started with a lot of good ships now. Do we have any bombers? I think broadswords are good. I think we can get some broadswords. Do we have any more money? Oh, we don't have money. The claws are not great. Do you have any weapons? You do have a plume missile launcher. What do we want to put for you? Increases the ship top speed. No missile fighter replacement time. So this is horrible for fighter replacement. The problem is that this ship cannot take damage at all. It needs to avoid damage at all costs. Let me just give you thrusters. Maybe you can just increase your flux. Like, these guns will never ever fire. We never want them to fire anyway, because we don't want enemies to be close to the ship. What else can we give you? Yeah, thrusters. We don't want the unstable injector. Armored weapons, no. We don't have any missile hull mods. There's one. Yeah, this ship is always recoverable. We wanna select this. We might lose some of these ships. Expanded missile racks. Yeah, this just doubles the amount of sables that we have to 6. So that this guy can fire 6 sables. You have the Swarmer and light machine gun. This one has very little range. We want to get something that has a bit more range. Let's get the dual autocannon. This ship also will never ever see combat. We can give unstable injector so that it's very fast if we have to escape, like retreat. What else? Yeah, we'll just go with reinforced bulk hits as well, so that we can recover this. Erratic fuel injector. Yeah, we don't need weapons on you either. What we do want to do is to reduce your sensor profile. The sensor profile is the civilian hull has double the sensor profile. So sensor profile just means like enemy ships can detect your fleet. So we want to put militarized subsystems to reduce that. The best would be insulated engines, but we don't have it yet. Then this also increases the maintenance by 50%, so we don't want this right now. Do we have any? Yeah, we don't want to use any story points on this dram tanker. Yeah, this will not be our tanker for long. Yeah, we don't want anything that increases maintenance. Yeah, just go in military system and reinforce bulkheads here. Anything else I want to add? Unstable injector. Yeah, okay. So the Hammerhead is our main damage dealer. This is a support frigate with a missile launcher. Then the kite is a frigate that will help to, distract the enemy. So yeah, we can go with this. Don't think we want to buy any weapons or any hull mods. We want to do some black market trading. So Chico Mostock has a bunch of these heavy armaments that we can sell to. Chico Mostock is 3 light years away. We can sell this to. Can we ever travel to Zagan? That's a very big bonus. It's $400 of profit here. Drugs is only about 180, so this is very good to buy. We need to go and buy it from Chico Mostock. Alright, let's go. The chicken mostock is here, let's travel there now. I don't think there's anything we want to do. We have very low on money, so he wishes to consult me. 55. So he wants me to bombard the pirate base. This is like very easy, 45,000. Does the pirate base have any defenses? No, it doesn't have any. So we can just bombard it for 45,000. And then it's like just gain money from doing this. We just need to tactical bombardment, right? Yeah, it's not a saturation mode. So saturation bombardment is the one that will anger every single faction. We can do this, I think. Then yeah, there's no way we can buy any of this stuff. So the best way for us to get like our first capital is by using these illegal weapons contacts that we find in the bar. Like that's how we'll probably get like our first capital ships. There's also a quest that you can do with the Sindarian Dictat to get like a Executor. Executor is a really strong ship. Yeah, so there's an orbital station. You can go and yeah, there's nothing suspicious about us. So the Hammerhead is a really good early game ship. It can destroy a lot of pirate ships if it's equipped properly. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Can I actually fight this? I think I can fight this. I only have 3 combat ships. If I attempt to disengage, then the enemy would be able to... I mean, we just started, so yeah, it's a difficult fight. But so yeah, these are all the combat ships we have. We want to make sure that we protect our ships here. Okay. Maybe we just escort this Hammerhead. The Hammerhead is very vulnerable at the rear. So this is our main punch down ship. Yeah, this is why we brought the harpoons. They're very good at overloading shields. Oh, this guy's not doing well. Yeah, he's getting hammered. I guess it was a mistake to just burn drive towards the pirate base. Now I might lose some ships there. The Enforcer is very strong, has a lot of armor. So can we launch a fighter strike from you? Yeah, so they changed the game so that the carriers are more responsive to... Okay, we did kill one of the ships. The carriers are more responsive to like... The Enforcer is quite beat up. The carrier is a bit exposed actually. Our kite is very damaged. He's taking a lot of damage. I need to like avoid this guy. Yeah, the other ships are not very threatening. The Enforcer is the one that's threatening. Okay, the fighters are engaging this. Yeah. Dude, can you like defend this guy? He's like all alone. That's why we gave him additional maneuverability to escape a bit. And he's taking some damage here. Why are you... Is he not in a good spot? Actually, you should escort him instead. Yeah. Yeah, now he's already overfluxed and might lose our carrier. All of our ships are recoverable from combat, so that Reaper just missed us. Okay, another ship will go down, I think. Come on. Yeah, they're all very beat up. Yeah. This freaking Enforcer is... Okay, I did lose the Condor, but we should be able to recover it. So we lost the Condor, that's the only ship that we lost. It got kind of caught out of position here, so we should be able to recover it though. Because we added the hull mod that allow ships to be recoverable. Every ship now is super valuable. Yeah, we can recover this for free without spending any points. It didn't gain any demods, which is... I think the degraded engines was already there. Yeah. We could get this Enforcer. It has a lot of demods though. Yeah, it has like a lot of demods. It literally has half the health of the hull. Compromised hull is very bad. It's a super bad demod. It also has higher... Sorry, I mean like less armor and more crew. So I don't think we'll take this, although this is a very strong ship. Is it worth it? I mean the demods are really bad. Yeah. And Buffalo, I mean these two ships are really trash. We'll get back the carrier, because that's our original ship. Okay, don't think we can carry all this stuff. So what do we want here? We'll take all the weapons. We can sell them. Oh my goodness, can you just get out of the freaking way? Get out of the way, my god. Might just restart again. Yeah, I forgot that there are pirates in this area. I need to be more careful. Yeah, there's no way we can fight this, of course. They are aware of retreat with Napoleon, we let you go. I mean, it's still very early on in the game, so we could lose all the ships and like, you know, it'll be fine. I don't want to spend a story point here. To prevent malfunctions, let's just escape here. Everyone just try to retreat. Oh, what the hell? Right, I think it was very low on the... Yeah, we are not gonna survive this. We're not gonna survive this. It's been a while since I played, so I forgot that there are freaking pirates near, like in the same system as you, which sucks because they are very weak. Maybe it's a wrong spelling, I don't know. Captain. I'm still gonna go in navigation. Okay. So note to self. Wow, this is even better than what we started with. No, you don't need an unstable injector. Heavy blaster. Honestly, you don't really need the point defense. Yeah, let's not buy anything here. Reinforced bulkheads. Damn, it's a lot of weapon flux. Let's get rid of this weapon. Ion cannon, harpoon, annihilator, sable, harpoons. These are finisher missiles. Yeah, the heavy blaster is like that's the main weapon for this guy. Okay, here reinforced bulkheads. We also want you to have thrusters. Right, I think that's all. You heavy armor. You do have quite a lot of armor. Destroyer. Cannon. Autocannon is not bad. It's okay, it's decent. Yeah, I would like to... It's 800 range. Falcons and broadswords are really good. Yeah. Degraded engines. Yeah, these ships are coming with demods. And give that bulkheads. Increased maintenance. You need to be militarized. And then can't put anything else on you. Unstable injector? No. Don't need any weapons. Unstable injector it is. Okay. I think we're good here. Can't buy any of this right now. Let's go baggage. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Chico Mostock to get some heavy armaments. 7 light years away. 99 luxury goods. No inspections, no tariffs. This is a black market trade, so I need to turn off my transponder. Might be very difficult to do that. It is a system. Where's the planet? What's the target planet? Hesperus. It's a Luddic church system. And a mirror by the project. General Brash. Employ spy satellite. It's very far away. Yeah, how far is this? Why doesn't it tell you the distance? Well, it's 10 light years away. I won't be able to do this. Yeah, okay, let's go fight some pirates. There's a boat. There's a faction bounty for any pirates that we kill in this system. So let's go do that. They're right here. We can also go to Chico Mostock to get some heavy armaments. We have 13,000. Let's go kill some pirates first. What's the price of the heavy armaments actually? On Chico Mostock. 3,200. Can only buy like 10 of this. They have to travel all the way to Chalcedon to sell it for $400 profit. Can I buy 200 units of this? I can definitely buy 100. 100 is 3,000. It cost me 6,000. It'd be 8 light years to travel from Chico Mostock to Chalcedon. I think we'll do it. So let's go to Chalcedon. I mean Chico Mostock. Anything important? Not really. There's a probe out here. 16 light years away. It's 60,000. 176 fuel. How much fuel do we have? We will be able to barely make it and come back. I think it's a bit too far. Smuggler. Yeah, we need to get some, like, a little bit more money. So let's go and do some black market stuff. Yeah, this is the one we want to buy. We're gonna buy 200 units of this. Oh, do I have enough money for this? Oh, it's 3,000, that's right. We'll buy as much as we can. Yeah, that will take out all our money. We can go sell. Yeah, so we need to go to Chalcedon now. It's here. Yeah, the authorities are gonna know that I, bought some stuff from the black market. This probe is far away. I don't think we can do any other probes at the moment. Should also turn off our transporter in hyperspace. When we sell this, we should get about we need to go to Chalcedon. It's all the way here. I don't know how much we'll get. I think we maybe get 80,000. No, more like 32,000 probably. Yeah, so yeah, 32,000 now. Cantor's Den. This place still has a deficit. We could go back to Chickamore stock to buy more of this. We just need a lot of money. Yeah, we can go back there. I think we can only buy 100 units. This is 335. We can buy 10, about 100. We can come back here and sell. That will bring our money to 60,000. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna go back to Chickamore stock again. Before we do that, let's talk to some people here. Oh, this is just a quest for corn. Yeah, we have to go back there. Well, it's nice of you to not chase us and, ask us to pay money. Yeah, these are all too far away. Cannot do these. You have a little bit of a decent. The problem is I don't even have any civilian ships that can haul cargo, so I need to buy like a Buffalo or something before I start raiding like the convoys. Yeah, there is a smuggler here. Wait, where did it disappear? It disappeared. Okay, let's go do some more black market stuff. Yeah, we can buy 160. No, we can only buy 100, I think. Barely below 100. 90 looks okay. Yeah, that will take out all our money. And we can go back to Chalcedon and sell this for profit. Now we're gonna go to this jump point instead, because they're gonna be tracking us. Well, they might be tracking us, I don't know. Galatia Academy. 36 months. So let's go back to Chalcedon. It's here. I'm gonna reach level 20 burn speed as well, if possible. Desert world gas giants. I know you can find Terran worlds on this. Yeah. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Need to buy some fuel. Oh, we're here anyways. Well, sensor profile is very high. Oh, I mean that's because our transporter is 90. If we can sell this now, that's an easy 80k. Yeah, 80k. Yeah, we're gonna get. Do we want to get that? What's the burn speed of you? You're 10. You're 9. So that's like the lowest one that we have. I bet this is 9 as well. 9. The Phaeton is the one that's dragging the fleet down. I think we'll get this augmented drive field, because that will make our Phaeton faster. Actually, the Phaeton has a militarized subsystem, but it's still at 8. Yeah, why is it not increasing the bonus? Is it a 7? Yeah, it's a 7. Oh, it has degraded drive fuel. Yeah, this Phaeton is not great. If you can find another tanker. Okay, the best way to fix this Phaeton is just to get this hull mod right now. Now this will cost us some money, but it makes our fleet faster. So we can do this for the Phaeton. We'll install this drive field, and we also make militarized subsystem. So it's a level 9 is good enough, but we want the reduced sensor profile as well. You're just gonna do reinforced pocket. So now our fleet is at burn level 10. Yeah. Because 9 is the minimum burn speed that we can allow. No. So what do we want to do? We want to do some more black market stuff. So the next area that we can get the heavy armaments is from Captain. There's a pirate base. Kanta's Den also has a lot of drugs. We can buy 400 of this. 100. Yeah, we'll spend 40k to get 400 of them. Then we can sell it to Epiphany. So let's go to Kanta's Den. Oh yeah, I need to buy fuel as well. The fuel here is very expensive. Do we have any other systems in this area? There's Persian League. We can go and get more fuel from them. Yeah, let's go visit the Persian League. So we are burn 20 now. We should be able to outrun enemies provided they actually react in time. Okay, we're gonna visit the Persian League to buy some fuel. They should have some fuel here. Actually, there's no ships in this area, so we can just go dark and buy all this fuel, buy these supplies. What else do we want to do here? We could afford any ships, that would be great. Vigilance. This Vigilance doesn't have any D mods, and it's an extra frigate. It has a medium hybrid and medium missile slot. We could just give it a medium hybrid. We could put the IR pulse laser or the ion cannon. It's just an extra ship that the enemy has to be distracted with. I think Vigilance are pretty good frigates as well. Monitors are a bit too... they don't do any damage, it's a problem. Fast missile racks. Yeah, it has one medium hybrid, one medium missile. And it only has a maintenance cost of 5. I think we'll buy this Vigilance here. The drone tenders are not too bad as well, but I think just the Vigilance is a very strong frigate. There's also a Tempest here. I don't think the Tempest is really that good though. Yeah, we'll buy the Vigilance here. It's a pretty cheap frigate. Okay, so what we want to do is to give you... it's a medium hybrid. Yeah, we'll get the heavy autocannon on you. Missile. It does have fast missile racks. We don't really have a missile that it can use. Gorgon. Dragonfire. This is this is actually pretty decent. The Gorgon pod. The Tropos is there's only one ammo slot here. Yeah, I think we'll buy the Gorgon. So the flux is fine, dissipation is fine. We want to give you additional. We want to make sure that you have reinforced bulkheads as well. You just max out your capacitors. I don't think there's anything else we need to do for you. It has 110 top speed, it's very fast. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. It has one autocannon and one Gorgon. The Gorgon is pretty strong against other frigates. And okay, so now let's take a look here. Okay, I think we want to go get the drugs from Kantar's Den, yeah. So let's travel to the magic system. Right. Oh, that's just a story point. It's not a character point. Do I have enough fuel to travel there? Yeah, I do. We might be able to kill this trader. There's only 4 combat ships. We have a hammerhead. Oh no, that was the previous save. We have a Shrike, Condor, and can I actually take this on? There's an officer in the brawler as well. Wait, let me just save the game very quick. Can I actually take this guy on? There's only 4 combat ships here. The rest are all like commercial vessels. Let's just see if we can get these guys. Oh, he just went into the jump point. Dominion probe. These are all pretty far away. Some might be decently close by. Still a lot of fuel to get there. Let's make more money first. Yeah. So we go to Kantar's Den, and then we are going to buy all the drugs in Kantar's Den. We need to buy some fuel as well. let's go and buy the fuel first before we buy the drugs. Yeah, repair. Okay, we're gonna buy the fuel here. Make sure that we have enough fuel. Efficiency overhaul. We're gonna buy this now because this will help us in the long run. Learn this. Do you have anything that's good? Wait, why are the drugs not showing up on the Kantas? Why is Kantas there not showing here? Okay, now this is not really worth like trading. The profit margin is only $200. Actually, this one is also less than this. It's always good to trade this. But we came here for the drugs anyway, so Star works. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to. All my blueprints are pretty shitty. These are all the default ones that you start with. Okay, let's go check out Kantas then, and let's see how much the drugs cost. Yeah, the price increased. Oh my goodness, came here for nothing. But now, so where is the best place to sell this? Okay, all of them are pretty close by. Yeah, okay, let's do this instead. Okay, is there anyone in the bar? Anything interesting? Yeah, we'll take this quest. Basically, this is a free AI call. That we don't have to. It's not timed, so you can just leave it there. Okay, so just put it as somewhere important. Yeah, so it's located here. It's an alpha call. So we need to travel here. I'm just gonna like jump out. So we want to go to this station. We want to buy heavy armaments. Yeah, you should slow. I mean, the game teaches you to slow down when you're at asteroid fields, but I can't be bothered to slow down. Okay. So this one is excess amount. Yeah. We can only buy. How much can we buy? This is the maximum we can buy. 90. We'll buy this. Then we need to sell this to Mazalot in the Persian League. The Persian League is here. Mazalot. Yeah, there it is. Do we have enough fuel to get there? Yeah, we have enough fuel. Oh, I don't have money. I can buy a little bit more fuel. Integrated target, that's really nice as well. I can't buy that at the moment. Falcon P, we don't really want these blueprints. We just want money so that we can get better ships. Oh, gotta be careful here. What the hell is that? The goal is to get conquest. Why conquest? Cause they have 8 burn speed. So they're like generally one of the fastest capital ships. So they're very good for exploration, and they're very mobile. So they can retreat from very like if they have a lot of flux or they're engaged with the enemy, they can retreat very easily because they have maneuvering jets. So we wanted to sell this to Mazlot. So that's why I like Conquest early game. If you get a Paragon, the fuel cost is gonna be insane. Like they consume 15 per light year. The Conquest is a lot more. Like I think they are a lot more. They cost less fuel per jump. Let me check quickly. Yeah, it's only 10 per light year. But things like the Onslaught, they're gonna be very expensive. I mean, even Legions is 15, so that's like a lot of fuel cost. They are very strong ships, so these are really strong ships. 15 is, yeah, this is 15 as well. Paragon is also, oh, Paragon is also 10. Yeah, Paragon is also pretty okay, but it'll kill your supply. Because this guy needs a lot of supplies every month. Yeah, but that's why I like Conquests. They're also quite mobile, so the fight doesn't take very long. They have maneuvering jets, which allows them to like boost their top speed. Yeah, but it's gonna be I think it'll be very difficult to get Conquests, because I don't think a lot of the Persian leagues, I mean, they're not even selling it at the moment. Yeah, they're not even in the market. Okay, we're gonna sell this. Yeah, that's a huge markup in price. Yeah, cause this guy is low on heavy armament, so that's 64k. So Kaiseron is 400. Yeah, heavy armaments is just really good way to make a lot of profit early on. 400 from Kaiseron. Is the run unmodded? Yes, it's not modded. Yeah, so it's like vanilla 0.98. Yeah. I haven't tried any mods at all actually. Like I know there's a mod that I think there are some really good mods, like the one that gives you more officer skills. That's pretty nice. Also, like the mod that allows you to get every single skill for your character is also great. I feel like 15 skill points is, 15 skills is very limited. You can't really like go, you can kind of really go all in on two paths here. Yeah, you can't really do all of this and this if you go for like officer. If you go for the hull mod one, you're kind of like, you spend half your points here already, which is, I always felt that was a bit too little. Yeah, do you know of any good mods? Like what kind of mods? I know there's a Hiver, right? There's like a Hiver faction. Next. So what does next Cerulean do? What's that? Yeah, let's go to Kaiseron now. Kaiseron is here. Actually the jump point is very far. Let's just like traverse jump out. Yeah, I know Hivers are pretty hardcore. Like they will start to invade the entire map and then Is there any nearby? These are all really far away. Yeah, none of them are nearby. I refuse to slow down on the asteroid belts. My time is more valuable than the supplies. Right, what are we here to do again? To buy this. Right. Yeah, we're almost at the point where we can buy like an entire stack of this. Do we have enough fuel? Where do we need to go? We need to go back to mass a lot. You don't want to buy. Yeah, okay, this is enough. It's a 300 deficit. Okay, let's do this. Let's think about. These are probably like, yeah, I can't travel so far away. It's like 9 light years. Let's plan where we want to exit. We can go there. Is there a patrol here? There's a patrol there. We might just go here and then just traverse jump out. We don't want them to scan us or anything. Don't want to increase our suspicion. So let's just go here, travel here. Yeah, there's a patrol right there. So let's exfil this way and then we'll just traverse jump once we're out of sight. Then we want to go to mass a lot, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna chase us now. See? What did I say? What did I say? Then we're gonna traverse jump. Bye bye. Yeah, this is how you avoid those, like, you know, those pesky black market police officers. So where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go here. No, mass a lot. This one. Yeah, I have enough fuel to get there. So are you referring to the Hivers? Like, you're saying that the Hivers mod has a campaign? There's a campaign mode? Yeah, and I guess a lot of mods are down as well because it's like 0. It's a new update. We don't want to reduce the relationship to the point where it's inhospitable, because if it's inhospitable, we can't actually trade at those bases. It's just something to be aware of. I mean, these probes are quite close though. 255 fuel. They're pretty close. This one is really far away. It's 271. I could get this. The problem with these is it's very risky, right? Like, it could be a freaking high warning beacon like star, and then I won't be able to do the scan easily. I mean, it's quite a lot of money, but it's also a very big risk. And then when I go there, not to mention when I travel there, I also take damage from the storms. Why is it giving me this 98,000 faction? I'm in no condition to fight this. One deals with the Glacier Academy, other ones with the... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've actually finished the vanilla game before, so I know. I've played through everything, and yeah, like I fought the hegemony inspection fleets and everything. So I know the story of like the game. I know the mechanics well. Yeah. So it's not new to me. Yeah, I know exploration missions are the best. You can get blueprints and you can get level 7 officers. Yeah, they're really good, but right now we're not in the condition to travel to do exploration. Yeah. You can also get lots of alpha cores and stuff. Yes. We need to get a bit more money. And like maybe we need to get like a buffalo or like another cargo vessel. I mean, a vessel that can hold cargo. Otherwise, exploration is not really very efficient because I can only store 500 units of items. Yeah, we're aiming to build a mobile exploration fleet, so we will go for like conquest because they have like 8 burn speed, so they can be decently fast. We might get a salvage rig as well. No, we already have one. Did I get efficiency overhaul? I did get efficiency overhaul. Increase maintenance. How many story points do I have? I only have 1. So I'm not gonna S-mod anything. Like, ideally I want to have 1 salvage rig and I want the S-mod efficiency overhaul on this guy. Because I always bring this around. It will stay with me for the entire game. Just 1 is enough. Then... So what do you do for your starter fleet? Like, what kind of ships do you go for? I usually just get a Prometheus... What's it called again? The Prometheum tanker, and then I just like go exploring. Yeah, bounties are, in my opinion, I think bounties are good when you have fleets that are decently strong. So like when you have, say, one or two, like a conquest or a bunch of falcons, then you can go do bounties and can get lots of money. At that point, like bounties will give you more money. Early game, early game combat is really risky. You can lose ships very easily because the ships are not strong. So I tend to just do like a convoy raiding or like black market. Black market is probably the easiest. So drugs is still only $100 profit. This one is still really good. It's just always $200. We might just go back to the Isira system to just get more heavy armaments, honestly. This guy is still at a deficit, so... Alright, let's do that. Let's get some fuel and then let's go back there again and buy a bit more of his supplies. Then we'll go back and get the last batch of this heavy armaments. Yeah. 25 units of recreational drags. You're going to Kaiseron. I'm also going to Kaiseron. It's full payment market rate, don't delivery, they'll pay, don't mention my name. Does this mean that I have to go in like with my transponder off? Cause that's gonna be difficult. Wait, let me check. Some systems are easier to do that than others. Like if there's a asteroid belt surrounding the planet, oh, it's easy. I could just hide here and then just like go in dark. Let's do this quest then. 25 units is not a lot. They will pay 320. I mean, it's money, so let's just do that. Oh, I need to acquire the drugs. Connected by offer VIP transportation. Where are you going? You're also going to Kaiseron. Up front, transport the ship that put last night. This individual well connected. So I need to transport this guy to Kaiseron as well. Yeah, let's transport you then. We're going to Kaiseron anyway, so we might get caught doing this, but it is what it is. Capital ships, even if it's from within, I keep in storage until some colony support my faction expansion. Really, you don't use Prometheus when you go exploring. I mean, like, where are you gonna get the fuel? Oh, so you build destroyer and frigate, I see. So when you go exploring, you don't use capital ships. I see. I always bring one Prometheum tanker with me. Then... Right, why? Is there a reason why you don't bring anything above destroyers? Like, what's the reason? Like, you don't bring Atlas? Cause I always get an Atlas like early and then I just bring it everywhere I go. In the mid game, okay. So we need to get some drugs here, specifically 25. We could just get it from here, honestly. How much does this cost? It's relatively cheap. And like almost no money left. So we need to go to Kaiseron. Yeah, so these two quests are going to Kaiseron, so we can do this at the same time as everything else. Now, I'm guessing we need to stay undetected. We need to stay undetected. We need to stay undetected. They are expensive at first. True. But if you get an Atlas and you put efficiency overhaul on it, it's actually not too bad. Actually, it can carry a lot of cargo. Like it can carry 4,000, and it only has like what, 10 maintenance a month. If you have efficiency overhaul for it, Yeah. I mean, buffaloes are fine as well. Buffaloes are definitely good ships to like haul stuff. But yeah, like in the past, I just get one Atlas, just put efficiency overhaul on it, like augmented drive field, and then I just go exploring. Yeah, they lower your burn rate. That's why you need augmented drive field on the Atlas. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I like Conquest, because they have 8 burn. So when they have 8 burn, all you need is like 1 tux, and then you can get 20 burn speed. But if you going around with like Paragons or like Onslaughts, it's not only do they have more maintenance costs, but they're also slower. Okay, so I guess I need to sneak in here, right? Somehow. Let me just go and trade. Okay, I'm carrying drugs, so if they scan me here, I'm just like gone. There's a patrol, yeah. I'm still in range of. I'm still in their range, I think. Is there a buoy? I could hack this buoy. Let's go hack it, cause that will distract them. You're a fan of Wolfpack, I see. Frigate Swarm, I guess. So what do you use as your frigates then? Omens? We can also hack this. We're not gonna overload this. We don't have any transplutonics. Do you have any preference for your frigates? Like what do you use? Usually I just use Omens. Okay, this is a really... yeah, they're all gone now, I think. Okay. Well, that's a mercantile colony, so we can just go in here. There's a trade fleet. Okay, we delivered the VIP. Then we can do the drugs one as well. There we go. That's not a lot of money. Yeah, it's whatever. So we did both quests successfully. We are back here to buy this, right? 441, is that acceptable? I think it's relatively acceptable. If we go all the way to Chico Monster, that's like 8 light years away, so... yeah, let's get this. Then we can sell this back to Mazalot. So now we're at 100k now. Yeah, we can sell it back to Mazalot. That will give us like more money. This place also has a deficit for drugs. Low tech lashes and whatever mod verse pro. Yeah, lashes are really good frigates as well. Yeah. So you just use drams, is it? You use drams as your tankers? Because you mentioned you don't use Promethium, right, for your exploration ship. I also haven't been looking at ships to buy. Dram, I see, yeah. Yeah, I know people get a few drams. I just go with like one Promethium with is it Promethium? Not Promethium. Prometheus with like efficiency overall. It does have a high sensor profile, which is why you kind of want to put insulated engines on it as well. We don't need the Ox. Do we have any? There's no lashes here. Do we get another vigilance? Yeah, Prometheus. Yeah. Sorry, I played some Factora, so I was like confused with Prometheus. Because in Factora is something called Prometheus. We could get another vigilance. Do we even have weapons for this vigilance? Not really. Should also buy some good weapons right now, honestly. What's a good weapon? We can give a heavy autocannon to that vigilance if we get it. It has a medium missile slot, so you'll be able to get a dragon. This medium dragon fire. That's Gorgon. I think we'll get the vigilance here. Yeah, let's buy this vigilance. It has no demods. It's a pretty good frigate. It's a very high top speed, 110. It's a lot. This is also 140. Okay, but the kite is very weak. So we're gonna give you heavy autocannon and a Gorgon missile pod. Yeah. We can auto fit this build. Then we can paste you here. They're also very handy to survey planets if you equip them. Yeah, if you spam the surveying equipment, yeah, that's true. Generally what I do is I just go around the solar system. I just look for planets that look like a Terran planet. So there's a few things you need to look out for, right? You find, I mean, in the system you want at least like, you will want a gate, right? A gate to travel quickly. Either it needs to have a gate itself, or it needs to have a stable location to deploy the gate, right? So that's like a must. Then ideally you want like a planet that's hot, like a volcanic or desert planet. Yeah. What I do is I don't really bother surveying. I just like look around. I just check the system if it does have these planets, and if it does, then I'll just know like roughly where these systems are. I generally don't like to start my colony anywhere further than this area, so it has to be somewhere nearby the core worlds because of the accessibility bonus, and also it's a pain in the ass to travel. That's why I say if you don't have a gate in your system by default, you have to travel very far. Yeah, gates are so good. Like after my previous before this patch, I played on a save where like I had this system where it had a volcano and a gate and a gas giant. It was like the best. Yeah, and then the gate also, the good thing about the gate is you can also go farming for remnants very easily. If you activate a gate in a remnant system, you can just teleport through the gate instantaneously and then just keep farming remnants. Then you can get you don't really get a lot of AI cores nowadays, but you still get quite a bit of cores. Yeah. And of course, the important thing is when you do the remnant farming, when you fight remnant fleets, you gain a lot of XP as well, if they're already like big fleets. So that's why I like gates a lot. Yeah, they're just very convenient. So wait, what are we trying to do here again? Right, we're gonna sell this to Meslot, yeah. Do we have any? We don't have any skills yet. I mean, we don't have the next skill point. We're not gonna hire any officers right now. Let's just jump out here. Oh really? So do the mods just make the game easier, or do they have additional challenges? I feel like the game currently, colonies is really easy. As long as you set up like a high-tech star fortress with an alpha core, your colony is like pretty much untouchable. Only remnants will be able to kill it. I mean, if you settle in a remnant system. But like in my experience, as long as I had that star fortress with an alpha core officer, none of the fleets have been successful. Like I just camp near the star fortress, and then when the hegemony inspection fleet comes, I'm like, yeah, just bring it on. I'm just let my star fortresses kill the entire fleet. Like I literally, so like imagine the planet is here, right? I mean, I can do it when I get to a planet. It's like you don't even need a strong fleet. So imagine this is your colony and you have the star fortress. You just wait for the hegemony fleet to arrive and you just stay near the star fortress, and you just keep killing the fleets all over and over. because you're at the Star Fortress, you can repair your ships immediately after combat. So every single wave just dies. It's like not even... someone is tracking me. Okay, you need to screw off. No, screw off. Why did I stop my burn? No, you're not gonna get me. You are not gonna get me. I have 20 burn speed. Go away. I think he's still tracking me. There's a magnetic field here. I can just disappear here. Ha 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 ha. 130k. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that's of interest. Yeah, I went dark already. Yeah, the magnetic field is the one that shields me from their... Magnetic fields are very strong. They reduce her sensor profile by a ton. Anything that stays there is like pretty much invisible. Let's see, what do we want to do? I can't go back there anymore. We can go to this independent world. We need to get more supplies. We're running out right now. Also, I should turn on my transponder. Let's buy these supplies. Okay. We'll get this solar shielding mod as well. High resolution sensors. Okay, do you have any ships that's good? Would like some like omens and whatnot. No lashes still. There is another dram tanker. We could get this dram. There's two of them here. If I get these two drams, then I can go exploring. We also want more like... want at least like another destroyer. Do we have any destroyers in our fleet? We do have one strike and one mule, but the mule isn't very strong. The strike doesn't really have strong weapons either. Well, it does have a heavy blaster. That's pretty decent. Is that the best weapon we can give you? Yeah, it's kind of like the best weapon we can give you. Manticore. Yeah, manticores are nice as well. What do you usually put on the manticore though? We're not gonna buy this right now. Like, what do you put for the large ballistic? Usually I just get... what's the weapon called again? Hephaestus? Usually I just go for Hephaestus. Or like, cause Gauss cannons don't really do much. Just get Hephaestus on this. We also could get a bunch of kites, just to like swarm the enemy. I just buy these two kites. And just kite spam. We could also afford this venture. This venture has compromised... well, it's gonna make our fleet like a bright light bulb to others because of the sensor profile. It's like 180. This hammer here is not worth it. I think we can buy a few kites here. Then what do we put on them? There's not a lot of good weapons in this at this location. Okay, there's a bunch of autocannons and machine guns. We could go for the light autocannon for the kites. Yeah. Oh, insulator engine, we need this. We need to get this home. Yeah, we're gonna put that on our Phaeton, because our Phaeton is like a big... there's a lot of... I don't think we can put it on, right? Yeah, we have to get rid of something. We'll get rid of the reinforced bulkheads, so we still don't have enough space for it. Yeah. 9 burn is fine, so we can put insulated engine assembly on this. That will just reduce our profile by a bit. You also have. Can we actually put it on you as well? Yeah, we can. Let's put insulated engine on you. We also have efficiency overhaul. Yeah. I mean, it's already quite decent. 60. Yeah, all the military vessels are pretty okay. So just wondering, what would you do in this situation? What ships would you buy? Would you get another Vigilance? Would you get more kites? Oh man, no, those are mine. Would you get more kites, or would you go for the Manticore? Or would you even go for the Venture? I think the Venture is a mistake though. It is a cruiser and it's... Nah, yeah, the burn speed is only 7, so I won't be able to travel fast. The Manticore is still 9. Alright, the kites are just really good, honestly. I think kite spam is, yeah, I think kite spam would make a lot of sense. Yeah, this guy is... I don't have a large ballistic, yeah. There's no large ballistics here either. And I feel that the Manticore would benefit from an officer. I don't have an officer right now. Centurion? Where is the Centurion? Oh, this one. Right. Yeah, this guy is also very annoying to kill. Oh yeah, this is a very good frigate. It's only 4 points. 4 deployment points. Be right back. I need to close the door. Yeah, this is a pretty decent vessel as well. I mean, wolves are also pretty good. Yeah, they're just really annoying. They will be able to annoy enemies. Right, why not let's just buy as many frigates as we can. So we're gonna buy the... Do we have medium energy weapons? We do have an ion cannon. Yeah, not much energy weapons here. There isn't much there. There is a phase lance as well. I don't really like Tempers. I think they're a bit expensive. Like, they cost 8 deployment points, but they don't really... I feel like they don't really do much. So if we get the Wolf, right, we don't have any energy weapons for the Wolf, so they'll be kind of like quite useless. I will get this Centurion. I'll get Centurion and I'll fill the rest with kites. Kites are just really cheap, so... Yeah, we can just buy all these kites and then we'll get a Centurion as well. I don't think I want the Wolf. Don't have a weapon for it. Okay, we do have a bunch of... yeah, let's go with the light machine gun here. And then... we can get some missiles as well. So what do we want to get from the missile? They've been buffed in the patch. Oh, I didn't see the patch notes actually. Did they? So what's the buff? I think we can go with Swarmer. We just want as many missiles in the air. Annihilator pods is also quite good. This doesn't have tracking though. Yeah, fine. Let's go with... I bought the wrong one. Yeah, it's not a big deal. light door machine gun. Okay, what do we put for you? If we could put a sable, that would be fantastic. Okay, you can get the ion cannon, the pulse laser. They spawn drones faster. Yeah, we're gonna leave the rest here empty at the back. Let's put hardened subsystems on you. Auxiliary thrusters. Omni shield. Yeah, let's go with all of that. Can still put more. Let's just do that. Small hybrid. Actually, we can put some light auto cannon. Yeah, let's go with the light auto cannons instead. Let's get Annihilator. So we want you to max out your capacity. Put auxiliary thrusters on you. We can copy this. Set up. And put this here. So yeah, we got like a bunch of really annoying frigates for the enemy. Okay. Let's buy some supplies. Probably not from here. Let's go to another site to buy supplies. Yeah, let's go to this Persian League base. Oh, they caught me. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, allow the scan. There's nothing suspicious here. What happened? What's going on? Did I press something wrong? What did I do? I think I pressed the wrong button. Smuggler. Okay, they detected me as a smuggler. Yeah, I allowed the scan. Oh. These guys are aware of my identity, so I cannot flee. Maneuvers to prevent you from disengaging. I can't. I'm not gonna disengage here. Am I gonna make them hostile? My goodness. Yeah, we have to fight these guys. Oh, it's not hostile. Yeah, attempt to disengage. Okay. Okay, yeah, we lost a bit of rep there. Yeah, it's just 6 rep. Yeah, we almost. Yeah, I think I pressed the wrong button. I should have refused the. Did I refuse the scan? Cause I didn't want to refuse the scan. I want to let them scan me. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. And then I almost became enemies with them. Yeah, but they kind of know that I'm a smuggler now. Right, want to buy some supplies here. And then the fuel is also fine. Okay. So is there anything interesting? Yeah, so if we get any exploration quests, we can actually go out and explore. We have like 1,000 fuel. And we have a bunch of supplies. Any bounties that's actually doable? This looks like our fleet composition, honestly. There's a Shrike, there's a Mule, and there's a bunch of kites. The only thing that's missing is the Centurion. We might be this one. We might be able to fight. Yeah, there's only 4 ships here, and they all have D mods. Yeah, there's nothing in the exploration. It will pop up soon. I still kind of want to make more money. Like, if I can make more money, I should. This isn't worth making money now. Now the profit is only $100. Yeah, it's about the same as the drugs. The drugs is not really worth it either. this one is pretty high, but it's usually quite difficult to get a large amount of organs. And the locations to trade this is a bit far. Yeah, I think we can just go hunt, do some bounties now. So let's see. We don't have any officers, I think, or we do have one officer. We only have 3 story points. I want to mentor this guy actually, because this will give me a wider selection of skills, and I want to like select the skills that I actually want. So yeah, we're gonna mentor him. Yeah, let's get some XP, and hopefully when we travel there we find some exploration quests nearby that we can go and explore. We could also get this cash now actually. Now we want to wait for a bit more to spawn, then it's like more efficient to travel out here. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. This one is pretty easy. This one is very far away and it's pretty close by. This one is far away. This one is also far away. Yeah, this is the easiest one that we can go for. So yeah, let's go hunt down these guys. A Brexis Dwarf Primary Star. So it's either this white dwarf or the red dwarf. Yeah, let's go travel there now. To the jump point. The first capital that we buy is probably gonna be an Atlas. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy another dram. It's fine. Yeah, we'll get another dram or yeah. Yeah, we kind of need an Atlas as well, otherwise it's quite pointless to go explore. We need a cargo ship, because we're gonna find a lot of like supplies and like metals and whatnot. I mean, the metals are honestly quite useless, but so I should turn off my transponder. Okay, so we have some exploration missions. They're not in the way that we're going to. Yeah. Okay, but getting this pirate bounty will accomplish 2 things. It will allow our officer to level up, and it will also give us money. And we can possibly salvage some ships, although the ships are really horrible. They have a lot of demods. Yeah, time is more valuable than supplies now. I'm not gonna like go slowly through the solar storms here. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, thank goodness it's not a system that has a warning beacon. So let's see. It's either one of these 2 stars. Isn't a dwarf star. Actually, yeah, we don't know what's inside the star. Can we check very quickly? So there's a bunch of planets here. Did it say what planet he's in? It's a barren world. Yeah, we don't know. It could be either one. So let's just go in and see. If there's no barren world here, we'll just go out. Yeah, there's no... Okay, there is a barren world. Let's go check it out. You get a commission early on. Who do you get a commission with? In like general, does it matter? I have never done commissions actually. I heard that they can be quite annoying, like being hostile with other factions. Yeah, this is the guy that we want. He's actually running from us because he's afraid of us. Come here. Where are you going? You're supposed to stand there and fight. No. Okay, we caught him. Yeah, let's deploy everything. Yeah, we want to swarm the enemy. We have enough supplies, so... Okay. Yeah, but like, who do you get commissions with, like, in general? Who do you aim to get commissions with? Like, Tritech? Because I think people have mentioned Tritech because they can get, like, Paragons early. Yeah. Got a bunch of good weapons. Oh, I'm not commanding, I'm not controlling my ship. Let's see. Yeah, the vigilance is really good. Deal really good damage. You should also like, can you like escort our carrier? Thank you very much. This enforcer is like, our carrier might die again. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, fight this. Our carrier is being targeted. It's already overfluxed. I totally forgot to defend my carrier. These guys have chased them all the way to the right side of the map for no reason, I don't know why. Okay. Okay, the vigilance, you're done. You can help out with this. Yeah, our frigates are decently strong against pirates. Yeah, I really like the Gorgon pods. They're really good against small ships as well. Generally, the pirates don't have Omni shield, so they really struggle against like these kind of missiles. We're just not really having much anti-armor weapons. Most of these, like the heavy autocannon does shield damage, but it's fine. It's just having a field day. And forces also have a lot of armor, so it takes a while to get through the armor. Yeah, these vigilance kick ass. Okay, that's easy 54,000. We don't want you. Honestly, the metals are really useless. Like, they have very little use in the game. So I'm just gonna take them because we can sell it away. I pressed the wrong button here. I think the screen was showing something. Okay, are there any other bounties nearby? This one looks a bit tough. Actually, this looks doable. Yeah. It's a bit more difficult. Where are we actually? Oh, we're all the way here. Oops. I thought we were nearby. We're not nearby at all. Yeah, they're on the other side of the system. So yeah, we got 54k. Now we're back to 100. So we have one story point now. Okay, let me read your comments. Sometimes personally, yeah. I guess like the early commission is mainly a way to get capital ships or like ships that you want from a faction. Some endgame probably requires, yeah, I know the hyper shunts. They require a lot of metals, but I don't find them very useful. They give you one industry slot for your colony, but like it doesn't seem very powerful. And you have to have a colony within 10 light years of it. So it's like, why by then you probably have beaten the game already. Yeah, like you probably have a like by then you probably have like a super powerful fleet that can do anything. Like I don't understand why you would want more money at that point. Yeah, maybe the update changed that, but I don't know. The hyper shunts don't seem very worth it. I mean, they are worth it to get the Omega weapons, but I mean like trying to use it to get another industry slot for your colony. I just don't really see the point of it. Like at that point, my colony has like is making like $700,000 every month and stuff. It's yeah. Let's see. I feel like going the industry. I mean, the industry route is always a good choice. We do have a lot of frigates though, so this will actually be the most beneficial because we have most of the fleet is frigates and destroyers. So yeah, Wolfpack Tactics is the right call here. Yep, that just gives a 20% flat damage output. Okay, is there anything important that we can do here? This guy is actually pretty close by. We can go here and see what's going on there. We have enough fuel to make it. So yeah, we could just get the alpha call. Let's just like transverse jump out here. It can be a strategic point of building colonies in the nearby stars. Yeah, but yeah. I get quite bored when I already have like I've already beaten most of the colony threats, and then I don't really find a reason to build multiple colonies after that point. I feel like colonies are only there to make money, and like you can build your own ships if you have the blueprints, but generally speaking, by the time you can build your own paragons, you kind of already beaten the game. Like you probably have a fleet that is really strong that can just like fight anything. So this is the system. Okay, there's a bunch of planets in here. There might be, you know, there might be some fleets here that we have to dance with. So let's go dark first, and then we jump in. Let's see what's inside. Oh, there's a bunch of these look like habitable worlds. Yeah, this is the technology crate we're looking for. There's definitely gonna be some enemies or something here. Also, I'm out of supplies. Christ, I have no supplies now. Hopefully this crate has some stuff. Yeah, we do have supplies. Okay, it seems pretty clear actually. Oh, yeah, we can't fight this. There's no way we can fight this, especially without supplies. We can go. We need to find some supplies. How far are we? We might lose some ships here. We do have money, we just don't have supplies. We could also scuttle some of this. This will give us 37 supplies. I mean, not the vigilance. We'll probably just get rid of this kite here. That really sucks. It's losing 2.5 a day. Can I actually make it back in time? Yeah, I ran out of supplies here and wasn't paying attention. How far is it to get there? It's quite far. We have to get rid of some ships here. If I stay here like longer, I'm just gonna lose combat readiness. We can't scuttle you. This only gives us back 4 supplies, same as this. Oh, this is 9. Maybe we should scuttle you right now. These are really cheap. So we're gonna strip you, and then we're just gonna like get rid of you. Oh, that's only 2. Oh, what the hell? Why is it 0 now? Wait, what? I just stripped it and it became 0? I just removed the weapons, that's all I did. And then the CR just dropped like mad. Yeah, let's get rid of you. And then get rid of you. Ooh. So there are some ships here that we cannot afford to lose, like the Dram. We can suspend the... Which one is more expensive? I think these are relatively cheap. The Centurion's a bit rare, so we can suspend operations on you. Honestly, I don't really want the mule. It is a destroyer though. We can suspend on you. Everything else, we can also suspend on you, I guess. These guys have to stay alive. Okay, then I think... Yeah, we cannot get this technology cache. How far is this? 231. We can make it with enough fuel, it's just that... Okay, we don't have enough supplies. Yeah, this is the closest that we can do. That will take us 18 light years. Yeah, we have to just get out of here. Unless we can find like some salvage. What are you? Oh, this could give us some supplies. We will fight this. Yeah, we will fight this. Do I want to deploy all? Let's just deploy these 4. We should be able to get some supplies from this cache. heavy burst laser is very strong. I think they buffed this in the recent pack. We should be able to get some supplies from these guys, and then we'll just run back to the core worlds. Yeah, okay, not a lot, but still something. Then we can also get this salvage. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's just get the hell back now. Go. Oh, we should also do salvage here, just for like additional supplies. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go back. Can I actually run everything now? No. Let's just keep this kind of configuration. We have to remember to restart this when we go back. I could also mothball some of them, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Most of this is ship repairs, right? Yeah, 10 is ship repairs. We should also travel slowly. Man, there's a lot of these. Okay, I think we are good. Yeah, we should be good here. Suffering by 0.0%. Yeah, the kite might die, but I don't care about the kite. It's replaceable. The important ones that we can't lose is our destroyers. Maybe I think we can afford to keep you repaired now. Yeah, we'll just keep all the expensive frigates. The kites are expendable. 4 days left. Yeah, we should make it. That was too close. Yeah, we could have gotten into a death spiral. Like, we probably have to mothball ships, and then like that, even then it wouldn't be enough. Can you avoid this, please? Yes. Okay, we should just go in here right now. We can't traverse jump, we damage our ships. Okay. Good thing about Persian League is that they generally have very cheap supplies. Yeah, we have no supplies now, but we're in the system. Let's see. There was some intel. These guys we can actually fight, so let's keep this in mind. They're pretty close by. The gas giant. This one we don't have enough. Yeah, we cannot do surveying. It's very expensive for us right now. So we can just go fight enemies. Yeah, we have no supplies, but I think we should be fine here once we reach this this planet. Okay, good. Okay, let's buy all the supplies. We're gonna keep this gamma core. We're not gonna sell it. So, can we give you any stronger weapons? I think light autocannons are fine. We do want a better missile. I think annihilators are not very good. Doesn't have any tracking. We rather have breach if we can find a breach missile. Harpoons are also not bad. I mean, sables are not bad. I mean. But this one has a lot of ammo, so yeah, let's repair the ships. Let's make sure that we resume repairs for everything. Yeah, let's resume repairs. And then we can sell all this stuff. We can sell the... I don't think I'll use a mining blast. Let's keep all the weapons for now. Do you have any frigates that we can buy? There's another kite that we can buy. Did we lose one of the kites? Yeah, we got rid of a bunch of kites, so let's replenish that. There's also a Centurion, but that's from the open market. No, that's our Centurion. There's also another Centurion here. Let's get another Centurion as well. Then we get another kite, because we lost 2 frigates. We could get another dram as well. I don't think we need to. I think for this size of the fleet, we should be good here. We need to get some get some better weapons. Let's not go overkill on this. We just need... Let's get 50 crew here. Vanguard. This one? Is this a new ship? I've never seen this before. Oh, I don't see often. Oh, it has both damper field and burn drive. Wow. 6 deployment points. I need more supplies, so my supplies are too low. Is there another Persian lead system? Okay, so this is like the new quest, I'm guessing. As you enter the bar, you are buffeted by white noise. Add hollows bars softly from ceiling mounted lights, shining glaring lights. Merchants and locals trading drinks for rumor, jobs and opportunities. A distinguished uniformed academician. Is it? Is that how I pronounce that? Seems to be holding court with a handful of successful looking ship officers. From a shadowy booth, a conspicuously nondescript woman sitting from perfect posture catches your eye and gives what might be a small nod. An old woman sits alone at a table, leafing through what looks like genuine hard copy paper book. As you walk by, she looks up and offers the seat across her. Yeah, let's talk to this person. Captain General Brash, don't look so surprised. You've got a fascinating reputation to, shall we say, movers and shakers the sectors over. He dismisses other officers. Join them in a moment, then catches your eye. Man, there's so many vocabulary words that I don't understand. What's dilettance, is it? Comparing to yourself, I mean, I trust you've heard of the new Academy Provost? No, I actually haven't heard of the new Academy Provost, yeah. I knew you were as intelligent as you look. No, this is a question, this is a statement that shows that you don't know anything. Yeah, oh, the Academy has a new chief executive? Then his reply is, you are intelligent as you look. Like, this is a compliment, but this is not. Like, yeah, okay, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, after an embarrassing incident with Provost Kelly Call, the Academy has come under new leadership, bold leadership. To the new Provost, Anahita Bad. He raises his glass in a toast. You discover that you're holding a glass of the old world. How? How is that possible? Fine, raise a glass then. To fresh blood, my enemy slaughtered. That's a very dark thing to say. And the lands conquered, isn't that right? I mean, this is purely metaphorical terms, of course, but I dare say the hegemony purge has cleared out the old guard and opened up some new opportunities, which brings me to you. New Provost asked me to find someone like you, and now I found you. What's so special about us that they have to find us and they have to recruit us? I don't understand. Come to the Glacier Academy in the Glacier system. But you don't need me to tell you that. Haha, meet the. Okay, fine. Yeah, so he's just visiting the academy. Was it always like that? I don't know. I remember. Oh, so this is the historian here. We don't want the Scarab blueprint at the moment. Yeah, we are a famous space captain, but we don't even have a cruiser in our fleet. Alright, let's go and get some more. We're being tracked by the independent fleet. We can't trade with these guys when we're being tracked. Let's go down here. Yeah, because we bought a bunch of stuff from the black market, so they're not happy. Bye. Yeah, let's buy more supplies here. You have anything of value? Oh, there is a Phaeton here. We could get rid of our dram. Oh, I mean, this is a Phaeton, sorry. I thought we had a dram. Yeah. Okay, there's a pirate buffalo here, but it has increased maintenance. Yeah, I don't like that. There's also an omen here. Do we have an antimatter blaster? No, we don't have an antimatter blaster. Omens are really good when they have antimatter blasters. They're just like really good frigates in general. But this is not the LP brawler. This is just a normal brawler. Like, the LP variant is better. Yeah. We could also get a destroyer. Not a lot of money though. The omens are good because they have also high resolution sensors. Let's get one omen here. How many frigates do we have now? Oh, this guy also not fitted with anything. So we want to put... Fine, we can just use a ion cannon for now. So auxiliary thrusters for you. We're gonna max out your capacity. We don't have hardened shields. Let's go adjunct. Yeah, we better max this guy because he doesn't have very good weapons. You also need to be fitted. Can we fit you with this variant? This variant works pretty well. Okay, we couldn't afford we don't have the missile, but that's fine. So how many combat vessels do we have in the fleet? Your fleet is small enough to disengage. Oh! It's actually small enough to disengage from battles. Wait, but how many deployment points do I have in this fleet here? Why can't I see it? It's usually here, I think. We don't really need these. We don't really need these hull mods right now. The increased maintenance of this guy is a bit of a problem. I do need a freighter, at least one freighter. Let's buy this pirate buffalo, and then we will spend the rest on supplies. Then we will go and fight this. We're going to get this bounty. Yeah. Where is it? No, it's not that one. This one. This is the bounty that we want to go fight. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's get the buffalo. I mean the pirate buffalo. It does have increased maintenance, but it'll just have to do for now. We can put this on you. This guy will never see combat, so you also have very high sensor profile. Okay, that'll drop it down. What else do we want to do? Is this a burn speed of 9? Yes, it is 9 burn speed. Because of the militarized subsystems. Everything has to be 9 at least. Yeah, let's just do that. And so that will give us a more capacity. And we can spend we don't want to buy it from the open market. Let's go back to here. We might get chased again. Yeah, this one, we're not gonna talk to this. We're not gonna spend our story points on this. Is it you? Oh, fine. Yeah, okay. Comply and prepare, yes. Okay, let's buy all the supplies here and then let's go fight the enemy fleet. We're looking for... What are we looking for? We're looking for a bunch of stuff. We're looking for the anti-metal blaster for the Omen. And mining... We can buy these mining lasers as well. So the reason why we're buying the mining laser is because we can put the mining laser here. Otherwise, when the Omen runs out of anti-metal charges, it will just like not engage the enemy. But if we have a mining blaster, it will actually be able to engage the enemy. Yeah, they are quite persistent. I don't know, maybe you need to leave the system in order for them to reset. Yeah, we don't want anything here. Okay, so let's go and get this bounty. It should be quite straightforward. So, is there any other bounties nearby? There's this one, but there's 10 other ships with this. Yeah, and they have a bunch of destroyers. We could... This one's a bit far as well. Yeah, they cost roughly the same in fuel. It may contain several other ships. Yeah, this is just a bit risky. We might lose some ships if we fight that. I mean, this one seems pretty okay. We can go fight this. That'll give us 53,000. And you'll hopefully level our officer as well. Our officer is still at level... Yeah, he hasn't even leveled up yet. Yeah, let's go do this bounty. It's not gonna expire, right? Yeah, it's not gonna expire. Pirate base. We're not in any position to fight bases. This guy looks doable as well. Yeah, it's like... Okay. Might need to buy more frigates, yeah, low on cash. So, apart from the abyssal threat, what else is new? Don't really think anything new is added. Apparently there's... I haven't fought the abyssal horrors yet, but I heard that there's like abyssal enemies with the new update. Okay, wait, where are we going? We need to actually go to... It's an orange primary star, so it's this one. Am I gonna run out of fuel? Let's go buy some fuel. Yeah, we're gonna run out of fuel here. Oh, what the hell? There's pirates? I'm guessing there's... Christ. Can I disengage? It says that my fleet is small enough to disengage, but if I press this, will I be able to escape the enemies? I really don't know. It says that my fleet can disengage easy. I don't believe that it will be able to disengage without having any problems. This is a very large fleet. Definitely gonna get decimated here. We could use the story point. Disengage by execute. Yeah, we could use this. We have 4 of this. Yeah, I think we just go for this one. It sucks, but you have to do this. I think this system is it compromised? Why there's pirates raiding it, I guess. Man, that sucks. Oh yeah, these guys are raiding. We came at the wrong time. They're attacking this planet. I mean, there's a bunch of these fleets, pirate fleets. I mean, the hegemony will absolutely decimate them. We could join the fight. It's just like free XP for us. Yeah, let's join the battle. They're absolutely gonna get destroyed here. We don't want to deploy you guys. You're very low on CR. Deploy the rest. We could get some good... I don't think we can get any good vessels. They have a lot of demods. Well, we're gonna get a lot of salvage. That's all. That's about it. Yeah, there's also strats where people like lure the pirates into the allied factions, then they can just easily wipe them out. We're kind of doing the reverse. The pirates went to the enemy and then we're joining the fight, so it's a bit different. We want to avoid these guys. This enforcer is completely surrounded. Yeah, because these guys have fighters, so our frigates aren't gonna do very well against fighters. They very poor point defense, so just want to make sure that we stay away from them. I mean, they're not even doing much, to be honest. It should be on like search and destroy. Shouldn't that be on by default? No idea. Okay, you might see some action. That's not our ship. They have a level 6 officer in a kite. So you are all the way here for some reason. Is the battle even over? No, it's not over yet. Yeah, omens are like so strong. They disable engines. Even in the late game, they can help with battles. If you have like lots of omens, you can just disable engines of falcons and then just like sitting ducks. The vigilance is strong because they can put the medium missile Gorgon. Okay, the battle is defeated. We can close this now. Do we want to join a pursuit? There's nothing much to pursue. This guy has a lot of demods, right? Oh, actually, no. This is the hegemony. Yeah, let's perform the salvage operation. Yeah, we got back one of the story points that we used to evade this fleet. Okay, we were here to get additional fuel because we don't have enough fuel to make the trip to the bounty. Oh, is my transporter off? I think my transporter is still off. Whoops. Do we have enough supplies? Let's just buy all these supplies as well. And buy a bit more fuel. Let's go like 400. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use our money here. We need to go and get this bounty. Which is right here, this one, the orange one. Am I gonna get scanned? You gotta be kidding me. I thought you guys were occupied with the pirate fight. Don't think the faction relations is too terrible. We cannot let it go below like -20, otherwise we cannot trade with the bases. Oh, please don't tell me there's a pirate fleet right outside. They're like swarming there. Okay. Can we fight this fleet? We might be able to fight it. We need to go do this bounty. Whoa, that's a really big bounty. What the heck? 187. I mean, there's no way we can fight this, but wow. That's the first big one that we've seen. This is a low warning beacon. Wait, let's just check very quickly. Is our fleet ready? Well, you're not ready. You're quite damaged actually. We can wait here for a while. We want it to be at least like not 15% at least. It could be remnants here, but I don't think they will engage us. Yeah, let's wait for him to repair a bit. Okay, at an acceptable level. Still -6. Yeah, so what are we here to do again? We are here to hunt these guys. Barren world. So they're hiding out in a barren world. This one. It's 23%. Yeah, we should be able to clean these guys up. There they are. Yeah, it's just 4 of them. Okay, is this actually small enough that I can not go through the entire battle? Yes. We don't want this shit. Okay, that's easy. 50k. Let's do a salvage operation as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. 21 marines. We don't actually want the marines because I don't want to pay for them. You'll be dumped out. I will sell you away. Anything interesting here? No, there's nothing interesting here. What is the next bounty? Pirate base. We cannot fight a pirate base. This one. This one is actually... This one is easier. Yeah, this one... No, how is this easier? There's an enforcer here. This one, anyways, this is the nearest one. Right. 170 fuel. This is 245. So this is easier. It's in a orange primary star, so it's probably this. I have 195 fuel. It might get a bit risky to do that. It's still relatively close to the core world, so we should be able to hit back. Okay, let's go there now. Yeah, it's quite like just barely enough fuel to get there. Wait, you can deploy frigates from the side. How do you do that? How do you do that? They always come from the bottom, right? No? Okay, this one I don't know. Yeah, could you explain more? Might not have enough fuel to head back to the core worlds. Actually, that's a really big risk. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's go back to the core worlds to get more fuel. What the heck is this? Okay, thankfully that's not enemy. How far are we? Yeah, we need to get back to here. My goodness. I have to go through the storm, like, quickly. I'm running out of fuel here. Yeah, I just had barely enough to reach this. Okay, that one I don't know. I think we can try that for the next battle. This is also a very easy bounty that we can do. Dominion probe. Look at these exploration quests. It's so far away. Volcanic War, yeah, these are too far away. Okay, we need to get more fuel and more supplies before we head out. We'll repair and buy fuel and supplies. They're definitely gonna chase us. Let's get more fuel, just buy as much as we can. Can I get any more. Nah, I can't get any more ships. Colossus. This is a cargo ship. It's not even a combat ship. You also have bounties available. What do you have? 58k for this. Is this in the way? Oh, it's along the way. We could do this as well. Let's check what else you have. 21, that's too far away. This one you probably can't do. 120, I bet it's like some, yeah, it's like some crazy nonsense. So we can do this one. We are going the same direction anyway. So let's accept this quest. Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to go here. But we're also going here because there's a bounty right here. Wait, did it expire? It expired. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it expired. Okay, but there's one bounty here that we can get as well. So it's inside the toxic world in a giant primary star. It might be. It's probably this one. It's probably this star. Yeah, it might be this star. Nebula, it might be this as well. Which one do you think it is? This one or this one? I bet it's this one. I bet it's the red giant. It doesn't say what color, so it could be this or this. It's probably this. Let's go and do this one first. Then we can go and we can think about which one it is. Yeah, let's go. Let's go and get that bounty. Our officer hasn't even leveled up, right? Have you? Are you at a? Okay, he is leveled up. No. He's barely like, yeah, it's barely 100 XP away from getting his first level. Okay, that's not too far away. Going slowly is a bad idea. I feel like people should just. I feel like the way the game is now is like you just blow through the hyperspace storms instead of going slowly. Like I will go slowly if I hit this, because this gives you +3 burn when you're slow. I just don't have that, so. Okay, let's see what we're here to do again. It's in the it's in this system that we're at right now. Just we have to go find it. It's probably lying around somewhere. Maybe at this jump point. Yeah, there they are. You guys have no chance. You guys, okay, let's try this thing. So you mentioned we deploy frigates selected twice, but it must be in the persecution phase. So okay, we'll deploy these two first. And then we see if we can deploy the frigates from the side. Yeah, you said double click, right? Is that how it works? Or do I have to wait longer? Okay, I can't wait anymore. Yeah, how do I deploy from the side? I tried double clicking, it doesn't change anything. Like, are you meaning like this, the left side and the right side? That can't be right. You mean here, is it? We probably don't have to deploy all of them. So yeah, don't they just come in from the bottom? Yeah, breach missiles are really strong. Yeah, did I do it wrong? Because they still came in from the bottom. I don't know what's different. Our strike really kicks ass because he has breach missiles. They are like homing anti-armor missiles. They absolutely kick pirates' ass. They are willing to fight you. They are crazy. So wait, what happened here? They are willing. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. No, this is a combat. I see. I think I know what you're talking about. Like they have to. Are you saying they have to disengage? They have to pick disengage or something. There is no salvage here. Come on, surely we didn't put the officer in the ship. He didn't get any XP from that fight. Oh well. Wait, where's the bounty that we accepted? Oh, it's the one that we just did. So we have a choice here of going. Yeah, we can go for this one. I bet it's probably in this giant. What do you mean by persecution phase? Like when we go into combat, isn't it just combat? So are you saying the one that they are retreating from? Right, they are like basically trying to retreat, right? That's the one you're talking about, right? Right, that's the one you're talking about. The one that the enemy is actually flying away from you. Right, I think you're referring to that. Yeah. So, but that rarely happens, right? Usually only convoy fleets will do that when they realize that they can't actually fight you. Okay, this is a medium. I don't think they're in here. This is a medium danger warning beacon. They're not in here. It's probably here. This is the giant we're looking for. Unless I'm missing something. These guys are in the giant primary star. Yeah, it's probably this one. This one is also a medium beacon. Wow. Let's see. We want to get this field repairs. This just reduces, like, you know, it makes our ships repair faster. Yeah. Either that or combat readiness. I always find myself picking the skills in this tree. Like I always find myself trying to pick skills here, even though I know that these skills are good. Like, cause these are just so good fleet bonuses. It's just so powerful for the fleet. Like look at this, 15% combat readiness for every ship, plus 6 nav rating for the entire, like for all ships. This is not very beneficial, but it's pretty good on frigates. Then yeah, let's just go with this one. I have to pick some from the industry tree before it starts becoming too degenerate. I want to get the makeshift, this one, the containment procedures, because it will reduce my fuel consumption, which will help me save money. So I'm just gonna go for that. Yeah, I agree that leadership is a good skill tree. It is very good, especially the best of the best. This one is like really broken. Being able to put an additional hull mod it makes your ship so strong. Yeah, like you could put like what can you put? You can put things like ECCM together with expanded missile racks and something else. It's pretty broken. The amount of ordnance points that you save is so big if you pick the ones that are good. I mean, there's also S mods as well for the hull mods, so a lot of them are pretty strong. Like things like expanded magazines, they just make anti-matter blasters a lot stronger because they can carry more charges. Yeah, but we're gonna pick this. So he's probably in here. This these 3 ships. Also, I might run out of fuel here. 90 fuel. How much does it cost to jump in this system? Okay, it's free to jump in. Right. So these guys are hanging out near a toxic wall. Yeah, this is the right system. There's 2 toxic walls here, so we have to check both. Okay, they're not at this one. So it's the next one then. Oh wait, they are. They are right here. They are avoiding us. Okay, so maybe these guys would avoid us. Maybe we can try the frigate trick thing. Right. They might be running from us. Okay, they are not running. Yeah. Yeah, it still deploys from the bottom. It's fine. So they have a mule, which is a destroyer, but we have a strike, which our strike is better than this meme. It does have a heavy... Oh, there's a thumper, I think. You guys do like search and destroy. Yeah, the Gorgon pods are really good. And the vigilance. I mean, the mule has a lot of armor, but once it has no armor, this thing will just evaporate like that. Small pirate ships have very poor point defense, so the Gorgon pods are really strong. Yeah, because they just suck at point defense. And then the missiles are very far away as well, so most of them have Vulcan guns, they can't even hit the missiles. He took a bit of damage, but not too much. Wolves are also really strong. Look at this. I mean... They're very annoying, they're very hard to kill. They're face skimmer. Yeah, this fight is over. Well, it's a bit harder than expected, honestly. I think the mule is mule is quite tanky. How much money do we have now? We're not gonna get the... They have a lot of D mods, so they're not worth it. 124, okay, great. Our officer is leveled up. Let's see. Initial thoughts, not very good. I mean... Impact mitigation, this one is like really useless. Point defense is also quite useless. This is for energy weapons. We don't really have much energy weapons in our fleet. I mean, gunnery implants is good on ships that really love range, because they get 15% extra range, but... No, I don't like impact mitigation. This is like a... If you're losing, you lose less. We want something that helps us to win when we're like... Win hard. Have high alpha strike. We also want to make sure that this officer is usable for like things like conquest. So this honest expertise would be better. If we imagine a world where we have 3 conquests in our fleet, we want to get honest expertise. Yeah, cause it just means that the conquests can have more dissipation. If we go for like onslaughts, then this will also be useful. Honest expertise is just useful for like very flux hungry ships like paragons, conquest, stuff like that. This one's not very useful in my opinion. Yeah. The problem is taking damage causes you to lose crew. So I don't want to replenish crew. I don't want to take armor damage, dude. Let's go with honest expertise here. Gunnery implants will be the second best option. Yeah, those are 2 pretty generic skills that can be applied on both onslaught paragons and like executors without without having any, like, it doesn't specialize too hard in one niche. Yeah, like if we are going for a executor officer, like a ship, the ship that uses basically the executor capital, this one wouldn't be very useful. We rather have like honest expertise instead. We're gonna go for this. He'll still be steady. I think steady officers are pretty good for conquest. We want to get conquests because they are like cool ships. Let's see. And they have 8 burn. They are the only capital that they're one of the fastest capitals in the game. And they make fights a lot faster as well because they are fast. Having like, I mean, paragons are very strong, but they are very slow, and then the fight takes very long because they take forever to get from one place to another. Yeah, like for onslaught, if you use the onslaught, then maybe impact mitigation would be very good as well. Yeah, but yeah, we just don't want to take damage to hull because we don't want to replace crew. Pirate base. Yeah, maneuvering jets are really strong. I think people need to understand that the Conquest is basically a very mobile damage dealer. It has very poor shield damage stats, so like the shield is really weak. But the Conquest is built to be fast and maneuverable so that it can retreat when its flux is high. That's the main strength of the Conquest. And the fact that you can put 4 large ballistics on it that's just like amazing. For some reason this is 80,000. I don't think we can fight this. Yeah, they got a cruiser and they got 2 cruisers here. The Eradicator is very strong. We could go for this one. There's only a cruiser here. Actually, we should go buy some more ships. We should go look for a few destroyers. Like, what would be good? If we could get like or maybe even a cruiser. We could also carry on smuggling stuff because we have a lot of capital now. Or we can start the Galatia quest. We got a lot of things to do. Yeah, so the Conquest is meant to be built as a very mobile ship that can deal damage from range. That's the point. It's not meant to tank damage because the shield is really crappy. So like you want to slap on things like maneuvering, auxiliary thrusters even on the Conquest. Just make it even more maneuverable so that it can retreat from like sticky situations. And like, cause it has 4 ballistics, it can just deal so much damage to enemies from range. And the good thing about the Conquest as well is because it's fast, right? It can deal the finishing blow. So like a lot of ships like the Paragon or like Astros, they are very slow, so they can't actually like chase after weak ships. Because the AI in this game is really good. Like they know how to retreat from battles. Like especially you see in the Remnants, right? If you're fighting autos, they are very smart at how they they're very clever at retreating. So usually like when you start dealing hull damage, they start to retreat from you. So you want to have that killing blow potential, which is why Conquests are pretty strong. But against Remnants, they're not really good as... I mean, they struggle a bit because they can get swarmed and then they can't escape. The Remnants got buffed, I believe, because like in the past they didn't have plasma burn, but now a lot of the ships have plasma burn, so they can actually chase you down. Okay, let's go back to the Galatia Academy, and then we might be able to start the Galatia quest. Well, we will be able to start the Galatia quest because we talked to the academic and stuff, and then they told us that, oh yeah, I should go speak to the provost. But we're also looking for more ships to buy. Specifically, maybe we can buy like a few more frigates, and then we can go for our first cruisers. What would be a good cruiser? I think Falcons or Eagles would be pretty good. What is this? Research station. We might be able to do this. is not too far away. Research station, we should definitely do this. We should accept this quest now. Because these expire. That's just a probe. The research station is a lot better. Okay, there's also another bounty here that just pops. Oh, it's all the way here. Okay. Yeah, let's go grab some fuel, get more supplies, then we can go and go to the research station. Okay, let's also talk to this academy. They might have some quests for us. Yeah, this is all unchanged, I think. Play it cool. Say nothing. I'm interested. They added the scholarship. There's a scholarship now. I think what it does is you can skip missions. Yeah, see this scholarship thing. Could you help me set up a scholarship? Wonderful idea. I feel personally that giving a chance to the brilliant and upcoming minds of next generation is perhaps the noblest things of our future. So it's really worth doing it. You can put in at least 100,000. I don't know what this does. This is new. I'm not gonna give you my credit. This is all my money. I don't know what this does. I think you can skip missions if you put in the scholarship money. What is this? These don't have any timer, so they... Yeah, these don't have any timers, so we can just accept these. Now these missions, the pirates will actually chase us for this. Just accept this. Yeah, he doesn't have any jobs now. Yeah, you are whatever. Let's go and buy some more fuel. I was gonna do this research station. Research stations will give you blueprints and like possibly good weapons as well. Yeah, there's also new music here. Let's go and buy some more fuel. We need more fuel and we need maybe a bit more supplies. What's our suspicion level? Nah, we're still favorable. No one's really angry at us. Yeah, everybody is still 0. I mean, we're avoiding a lot of the patrols as well. We're also looking for good weapons like anti-matter blasters for our Omen. Omen really wants an anti-matter blaster. The Gorgons are really good. The heavy autocannons are good for these vigilance frigates. These guys are doing fine as well. We actually want to get some breach missiles. Yeah, we don't have any breach missiles. This guy has an annihilator pod. I don't want to do this cargo thing. We could get railguns as well. They're pretty good weapons. Can we even use it on here? We could replace the small ballistic with railguns. Yeah, these are PD weapons. We won't have enough flux to fire them, but... yeah. Like we can put them here instead. Okay, actually, do you have any ships that you want to buy? I think going for Prometheus now is the wrong idea. This is almost more than double the maintenance and the fuel cost. I mean the fuel burn. This is a 2 fuel burn. This is 6, so this is a 3 times increase. They are pretty good when they have efficiency overhaul as modded for like large fleets. Gremlin. Gremlins are very. I don't like gremlins. We'll get another kite. Anything in the open market? No. These tugs are really expensive to maintain. Okay, before I forget, let's buy some additional fuel here. Should you guys buy like all this fuel? Yeah, let's get all this fuel. And get the supplies. Light Needler. Light Needler is Light Needler. Is it better than our light autocannons? If it has more range, it's 700 range. This has 700, it's the same range. The flux per shot is the same. But I like light needlers because they are burst weapons. So they deal a lot of damage in a burst. And then the frigate can retreat and then regain the... So it's like very bursty, which is a lot better than the autocannon, I feel. Yeah, they're like light needlers on Medusas are also pretty good. Because they can phase in, then they can fire all the shots, and they can phase out. So it's like very bursty, it's a very bursty weapon. Buying this is probably not a good idea. We should probably just get some from fighting enemies. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, we're gonna auto fit you with this. This is a pretty okay build so far. Okay, so we have fuel, we have supplies. Might just want a bit more supplies. Yeah, we just buy. The tariffs aren't really a problem right now. We could get a strike. This has a D mod, structural damage. That's not a very good D mod. We don't really want another carrier. We're looking for like maybe a destroyer. Like say a Falcon or like a Eagle or something like that. Yeah, they don't have any ships here that we want. This one has a D mod. The Venture is too expensive to obtain now. It's not, and it has a burn 7, so it will make our fleet slower. We want something that has minimum burn 8 or 9. Probably 9. Everything in our fleet is 9. Yeah, minimum is 9. Right now, that's very important so that we can outrun like other fleets. You are also 9, right? Yeah, you're also 9. Okay. So, yeah, not much new quests. We could go. Is there any bounties nearby? This one is really challenging. The Eradicator is the one I'm worried about. Do I have any ships that can fight it? Not really. It could definitely like kill this strike very easily if it has good weapons. It does have quite a bit of D mods though. Yeah, but you can't actually see what the D mods are. It has 3 D mods. 3. This one is more manageable, but it's like it's not in the direction that we want to go. Yeah, this is the direction we want. This is the direction we want to go. We want to go to the research station. We can't fight that. We can't fight that. We can't fight this. Yeah, I think we just go do the research station. We already have it as a quest. In our log, so we'll get some money from doing this. We should have enough fuel. Yeah, we didn't do anything suspicious. The chance of detecting something was also dependent on whether you have shielded cargo holds. This Pirate Buffalo has shielded cargo holds, so it reduces the probability of detecting like contraband. Which is why it's a very good vessel, very good early game transport vessel. Not many cargo ships have shielded cargo holds. Like like I think the Pirate Buffalo, what else? Probably some other ships, I can't remember. When we get like say 800k, then like 800k amount of money, then we might be able to actually buy like our first capitals. What's this? We can also do convoy attacks, honestly, but that will reduce our reputation. It's actually pursuing us. But we are very high burn, so we can escape them. So we are going to here, right? Yeah. Let's just make sure we're going in the right direction. Yeah, it's in the black hole system. Can we fight you? You look like we can. It looks like we can beat you, but it's very risky. This is a pirate. It's definitely a pirate fleet. Yeah, our Phaeton has the biggest sensor profile, which is why we put insulated engine assembly on it. Ideally, I want to put militarized subsystems as well, but I can't put any more hull mods on this. Yeah, that's the one that has the highest profile. The rest is all pretty low. We don't have a lot of sensor range either. So it's like by the time they can see us, we also can see them. So we were here to analyze research station. It's somewhere in the accretion disk of the black hole. So it's like in this, and this is basically the disk. We cannot survey planets because it's very expensive right now to survey them. So we just need to find this research station. Okay, I think it's there, somewhere here. Oh wait, I see it here. That's pretty close. As in, that's pretty close to the black hole. Just gonna move slowly here. We don't want to get sucked in. No. My goodness. Okay, that's... Yeah, this is where you get the blueprints. So that's heavy burst laser. So thank goodness we didn't buy all this. Not really the weapons we're looking for. Probably the Yusu one is the Hydra. It's a large one. We don't have any ships that can use it, and the Gauss can. My goodness. Okay, so we got that done. We can go for some of these bounties. This one is actually very nearby. We can do this. So this one is in the orange primary star, so this is the star. Yeah, we'll do this. It's pretty nearby. Before I forget, we should also salvage this. Sometimes you can get even more blueprints by salvaging the research station. Don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. Okay, let's go and get this bounty here as well. Okay, we have 6 story points. Don't want to ask more anything yet. This is not an endgame fleet anyway. We don't wanna waste our story points on the fleet that we have now. Most of this stuff is what the hell is this? This is not a pirate. This is probably a smuggler or something, mercenary. Yeah, it's a mercenary. It's quite an asshole thing to do, to like stop at the... So what are we here for? We're here to fight some pirates. Arid World. So Arid World is here. What is this though? There's something here. What is that? Oh, it's just an asteroid field. Okay. That doesn't look good. What is that? There's probably some research. Yeah, there's probably some like very high importance locations like this mining station here. That's why there's probably like people guarding it. We're gonna dump the ore. We don't need that. Just not all of them. We don't need the metals either. Yeah, we'll take everything like that. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. If you salvage right after you finish the mining station, sometimes you can get additional materials. Like, look at this. This is such a rare item. You don't even find this like often, so we just did a salvage operation and we got this. like like in the past when I just like get the mining station or the research station and then I just move on, I was so shocked that you can actually salvage and get things like this. Yeah, and you also get like edit blueprints just from the salvage operation. Maybe it's a bug, I don't know, cause this doesn't seem like it's supposed to behave like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is worth 120,000. We are not gonna sell this, obviously. We are gonna keep it because this gives our colony income. It increases the colony income by 50%, which is absolutely massive. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so we are here to fight a bunch of these enemies. They're hiding here. Stop avoiding me. No. No. How do you actually catch these guys? I don't know. We don't really want to fight this on our own if we can avoid it, so let's just do this. Okay. Did we not get this quest? My goodness, we have to kill every single one of these. That freaking fleet is nearby as well. My goodness. Come on. Fine, let's kill you. We're gonna deploy our fast vessels here. Just go full assault. Yeah, now they're fleeing from us. Ah, now we get to see the deploying from the right and the left. Like this. I mean, it doesn't make sense to deploy it now, cause they just waste some of our supplies, but we'll do it for fun. Yeah, see, they're coming from the side. Nice. You can hit that and you can hit this guy. Yeah, they deployed from the side. Yeah, so the enemy has to be running away, then you can do this. Yeah, but you don't often have this scenario. Usually the fleets will think that they can fight you. Yeah. Man, this wolf is really fast. Yeah, Vigilance is not really a very fast vessel. Yeah. This guy might escape. I mean, Omens are strong because they can disable engines like this. And they're just sitting ducks, really. Okay, at least you caught him. Why aren't you deploying your missiles? You should deploy your missiles. He's not firing his Gorgon pods for some reason. Maybe he's not in range? Wolves are really annoying. But he seems more interested in engaging us than running, so... Come on, please don't tell me he's gonna escape. Please. You have plasma burn, you can go hit this guy. I don't have any combat skills on my character, so... Maybe I shouldn't put him as the officer for this guy. Oh, he retreated. No, we're not gonna recover that. He's still alive. As in, we still haven't gotten the quest done. Christ. Okay, let's deploy the strike. And and then we make him plasma burn here. Okay, for some reason you deployed there, I don't know why. We need fast vessels here. Deploy on the left, deploy on the left. There we go. Everyone just go and kill the song. Yeah, the omens and kites should be fast enough. And he also has plasma burn. He's actually dumb enough to stay here and capture this point as well. Yeah, once the omen gets close and if it disables the engines, it's just a sitting duck. Full assault, full assault. Does it mean that if you kill the officer or whoever that's the bounty is supposed to eliminate, you're done with the bounty, you don't have to kill the other ships? I think that's how it works. This is the guy that we need to kill, this specific officer. Come on, guys. They all have auxiliary thrusters. Well, the Omen has it, so it shouldn't be. They shouldn't be able to. They should be able to catch up with it. It's just. I bet the officer has like a bunch of skills that increase the maneuverability of his ship. It has to be the case. So our weapons aren't really hitting through the shield, so he's gonna escape again. Come on. Yeah, I probably should have deployed my carrier, right? That's probably the better idea. Now he's gonna escape again. Yeah, look at that, he's gone. Wait, is he stuck? What? That's so weird. What happened? He got stuck here for some reason. Okay, at least that's done. Man, that was embarrassing. Any other bounties? How much money do we have now? 225. Yeah, you have auxiliary thrusters, right? Yeah. Maybe I should put that on the kites as well. I think the kites has it as well. Yeah, all of the kites have it. Okay. Okay, what do we want to do now? We just want to continue bounty hunting. Try Tag and Lodian Church. What would be the best ship to get right now for the fleet? I think an Eradicator would be good. Or an Enforcer. No, not Enforcer, Eradicator. Like a cruiser. Or we could just get more frigates. Anyways, let's head back to the core worlds. Yeah, thanks Angel, see you around. Thanks for all the the stuff that you mentioned, like the deploy from the side. Yeah, I didn't know about that. See ya. Thank you for joining the stream. Let's go back to the Galatia Academy. Yeah. What is this? Oh, I think I know what that is. It's a pirate. We could fight this. Like, it looks beatable. Yeah, let's just avoid fighting. We're just gonna traverse jump out here. Okay. Man, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, let's go back here. Hopefully we have enough fuel to make it back. Yeah, we do. We're gonna be at about 200 when we go back. We're also looking for like good colonies. Don't think we have seen any yet. So like what I like to do is just check I just like to check the system maps to see if there's any Terran systems. You don't have to survey every single one. You just need to roughly know what's in it. Like for example, right, we know that in the black hole system there's this frozen world. This frozen world is probably useless. Exploration, yeah. So exploration, you'll be able to see where you have explored. We've been here, for example, so we can see. This is probably a horrible place to build a colony. I'm guessing these will probably be where we'll put the first colony. This one might also contain a habitable world. Yeah, we don't know yet. Got a bunch of intel. What's new? Dominion era probe. This one is pretty close by. Dominion era probe. Yeah, it's nearby. I think we can do this. That's just easy 40k. Oh, this is also very nearby. That's a derelict ship. This is a base. Oh, there might be a Parther base in this system. We can definitely do this one. This one is too far away. Yeah, let's do this one. The Dominion era probe. Yeah, we'll accept this. More bounties. Any new bounties? Yeah, that's the old one. 13 days. Might not be able to do this. So we're here. You could buy like a destroyer or a cruiser. We could get like a we could get like a hammer here as well. You can find one. So let's get some more fuel. They do have an enforcer for sale, but it's not. We're also carrying a bunch of marines around. We want to dump these marines somewhere so that we have to pay for them. I think this system has the orbital abandoned terror platform. We can just put them there. So we're looking for breach missiles. Heavy needlers are nice as well. Light needler. There's a bunch of sables here. We could put sables on our mule and make it a bit stronger. Yeah, the gorgons are fine here. Yeah, we want to put sables on you. Yeah, so sables for you and you. Yeah, we want the sable pod. This one. So that's anti-shield. Yeah, this guy has a lot of anti-shield. Light machine gun, light mortar. I think we can stick with the light autocannons here. Yeah. Yeah, I would prefer to have light needlers, but this one has only 4 ordnance points, so yeah. Okay. You want to buy any more frigates? Let's buy some more kites. We need some hard hitters. Oh, this guy is still degraded life support. Isn't this just a positive thing? Decreases the maximum crew capacity and maximum readiness by 5%. Actually, this is fine. We could get this strike. We can put the medium, we can put a sable on this, and then a bunch of. Oh, this one is energy weapons. Okay, it does have one hybrid. We could just save the money as well. Yeah, let's just save the money. Okay, we got back the fuel. What else can we do? We're gonna make money. We wanna make more money. This one is expiring. This one is expiring. Yeah, we have to wait for the next bunch of like bounties here. So there's pirate activity in Ankara and Arcadia. There's none in our system. We can go here and get some. Yeah, okay, let's check very quickly. Are there any commodities that are low? So drugs we can sell at 194 profit. There's no heavy machinery here, so don't actually know anything else in this system. There's this independent world. We can go and see if they have heavy machinery. I will buy fuel from Sindarian Dictat as well. Because that's the cheapest place to buy fuel from. What the heck is that? So no heavy machinery. Yeah, drugs is. We can make a profit of $200 by doing drugs. You do have omens as well. Yeah, there's also a drover. These guys have D mods. No ships that really pique my interest. It's this guy again. I mean, this person again. So try attacking all that. I mean, none of these blueprints help us now, so there's no point in getting them. We need ships. Yeah, we need ships. go and grab some fuel from the Sindarian Dictat. We can also go home as well. Okay, they do have some cruisers, like they have Falcons and Eagles. That's really far away. Yeah. Oh wait, it's in the Persian League, right? What if I click this option? So it just cancels that. Yeah, we should have put the Marines on Jangala as well. No, I just get rid of the Marines. So we need to improve our rep with the factions in order to actually like see more ships here, I think. We could get a Medusa. 2 medium energy. What would be good energy weapons? I'll put like heavy burst lasers. Do we have any heavy burst lasers? Not really. This one we'll get breach, because breach is a really good missile system. So we can refit our. Maybe we give you breach weapons. Yeah, I should give you breach weapons instead. Don't really need the sables. They also have more ammo, yeah. So it's just a good option. I could also give these guys more weapon mounts. Fine, give you a mining laser, I guess. Actually, it's not really that important. We really want an anti-matter blaster for you. Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't any. High energy focus. We could get this Sunder. They also have an Eradicator. Eradicators are quite strong. This has a lot of burn per light year though. This one is only 2. Deployment points wise, the problem with this ship is that it needs to get close to the enemy. But it has a lot of 400 dissipation. Okay, let's just look at the dissipation. This one has more flux dissipation. I think we can get the Sunder here. Yeah, this is phase skimmer. Yeah, unless we can have heavy burst lasers. Heavy burst. Like, we need this heavy blaster on the Medusa. I think it's probably good. Otherwise, 100, 105. Yeah, we'll get this under here. We'll buy this. Eradicator is very good though. The problem is the burn per light year is quite high for exploration fee. Let's just get some burn. Can we actually put any? We should get more crew here. Some of them will die in battle, so let's just get as much crew as we can. So we refit you. I also want another officer. We want high energy laser, high intensity laser for this. For the moment, we'll just go with. Yeah, we'll just go with the ion cannon. Probably not great. This meant to be a long range like sniping ship. Like with beam weapons and stuff. Stabilized shields. This is worth it. It reduces 100 flux per second for only 6 points. We want you to have auxiliary thrusters as well. Yeah, you need to be more maneuverable. Extends the range of beam weapons by 200. Yeah, this is really good on the Sunder here. Yeah, we want a high intensity laser here. I mean, the auto pulse is not terrible either. Let's get the auto pulse. Yeah, it cannot turn with advanced optics, but do we have integrated targeting unit? We don't. That would be fantastic if we can get that as well. Don't need ballistic rangefinder. This ship has a 9 burn speed, yep. Yeah, I kinda like trying to find things to put on this guy. Okay, I think that should be okay. Yeah, fine. Flux distributor. This is a destroyer, so these two are not really that strong. Yeah, basically the mods that we want are not really here, not really like in our inventory. It's fine. Okay, let's get more fuel from here. We can buy as much fuel as we want. Supplies are relatively cheap, so we can buy all these supplies too. Okay, now that we have a destroyer, we can go maybe do some like actual bounties. So we have a bunch of destroyers. Okay, still nothing here. Let's see. We can go and analyze this. This will cost us a bunch of fuel, but keep cool. Don't look. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We might get chased here. Yeah, they're chasing us. Pirates are targeting the Ludic Church. Do we have any? No, we don't have any character skills. Okay, we're gonna do this research. Well, not research, like analyze this research station. Okay. Yeah, fine. Let's just travel parallel against this. So we are heading to this system here. We could. I feel like there are some systems here that probably worth checking out, like this one, the yellow star. There might be some habitable worlds in here. Generally the yellow stars will have habitable worlds. So okay, there's a gas giant that looks nice. Barren world. Okay, there's nothing here of interest. Cryovolcanic. We're also kind of running out of space on our ship. This is probably a station. Yeah, this is a ship. Oh, this is so good. Dump the metals. Can we dump any other thing? I want to keep this. Actually, we can put this in a stable orbit. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Damn, that's a lot of lobster, that's a lot of money. Yeah, let's put this in a stable orbit. I don't want to dump this out. Yeah, put the... Yes, proceed. Okay, we'll come back and get this. But it's very... Yeah, they'll always be here, right? Let's make sure that we put that as an important, because that's a lot of lobsters. How many lobsters is this? 700. That's a lot of money. Huh? Oh, good fortune. What's this? There's a bunch of stuff here actually. Oh my goodness. We got a level 7 officer. Our first level 7 officer. Let's take a look at this guy. Absolutely insane. Yeah, this guy's a beast. Holy crap, look at all this, look at all the elite skills. 5 elite skills. Okay, this guy looks like he just looks like a tank, really. Just basically tailored towards a ship that's tanky. So a Paragon will actually suit this officer really well. Yeah. It has gunnery imp, well, not really. It's missing energy weapon mastery. Yeah. Which is a shame, but it's gonna be a massive tank. Yeah, this is not a ship for... I mean, you really want ballistic weapon mastery for the Conquest and Onslaught. So technically this guy, well, she can only pilot ships that are... I mean, preferably they will be not using ballistic weapons, but it's still actually fine. 15% additional range is is not bad. The elite skills are, wow, so juicy. 100% damage to... Okay, we need to put you on our flag, on our like most important ship, which is probably this guy or this one. I think we'll put you on here. Yeah, we'll command this Sunder. This is a level 7 officer. They are very rare. You can only get like I think 4 of them in a game. Thankfully officers don't die, so you can keep them forever. I would like to get elite helmsmanship instead of 20% hard flux dissipation while shields are active. Yeah, this person is just really meant to be a tank. Like a Paragon would be fantastic for this pilot. He'll be very tanky. It has 15% less damage taken, and then it dissipates the damage. 20% of that damage of the hard flux is dissipated. So yeah, Paragon will be very good. Field modulation is a very good skill for Paragon officers, because the elite bonus means that they can dissipate the hard flux when they use fortress shields. This one is just a must on every officer target analysis. The extra damage to capitals is really strong. 20% is a lot. Gunnery implants is nice too, I guess. Actually, yeah, the Paragon will be a fantastic. She will be a good pilot, fantastic pilot for the Paragon. Yeah, even the elite skill for combat endurance is pretty good. Honors expertise, this is also very good for ships in general. If I were to change something, I'll probably replace the combat endurance with like energy weapon mastery, because Paragons use a lot of energy weapons, so the minus 10% flux from weapons, actually that's not a really big bonus. Yeah, anyways, fantastic Paragon pilot. Okay, there might be some more there might be some stuff here. We saw there was a bunch of debris here. Okay, anything else nearby? Yeah, the cargo pods, we know about that. We could go here and see if there's anything else. This system seems like there's quite a lot of things here. Got level 7 officer. What's that? These are remnants, yeah, but they're not really a problem. Okay, let's get this Medusa. There's a lot of D-mods. Yeah, we're not gonna get that. I don't think there's anything else here. A bunch of ships. Might leave though. We'll just take everything for now. There's a remnant. Anything else nearby? Don't think so. Okay, we can leave. So far so good. We got a level 7 officer for our Sunder. And then this guy is also ranked up. Yeah, these are just remnants, so nothing interesting. Okay, what are we trying to do again? We're trying to get this research facility. Okay, we have to go around this. Careful about this. There's also another system here. I want to see what's in here. Some of these systems contain a lot of... Yeah, we're gonna engage the defenses here. We're gonna deploy all of you. Yeah, let's see how good our officer does. A level 7 officer. Here to explore a Dominion era probe. Oh, we're not even there yet. Okay. Yeah, we need like a dump the ore. We need like more hauling ships. I mean more cargo ships. To put anti-metal blast. You do a lot of damage. Volcanic world, barren world. Yeah, so there's nothing here that we really want. These guys again. Why do I always have to engage the automatic defenses? Oh my goodness. Heavy autocannon has a lot of spread. Did I lose a kite? Oh, I'm not gonna replace this kite. Yeah. I mean, I need to use a story point for this. No. I could sell these for quite a bit of money. So, yeah, we'll keep the rest. Wait. Yeah, too much crew here. But you can't dump crew anymore. That's insane. You're not dump crew? Yeah, you can. So we got some information about a survey ship here. Okay, let's do this. Let's go and do this probe here. Then we can get a lobster and we can sell for more money. Where is it? Somewhere away from the center. That's not very useful. Okay, you know that it's there. Oh, we are over capacity. We need to dump some stuff here. Okay. So a few things. We are going to go back to buy maybe like another cargo ship because we need more cargo capacity. Just traverse jump out of here. To get the lobsters, so we're gonna travel all the way back like that. It saves us fuel. go here and then we can see we can buy another buffalo. Like just a small cargo freighter, or you can sell a lot of our metals away. Okay, that's so far away. Just here. Bounties. Eradicators, I don't think we can kill those. This one might be able to. Let's just keep this guy in mind. So yeah, our first capital will be a conquest. Might take a while to get that though. Yeah, we don't have the money. Captain, there's a message for you. This is new. Academician Cornelius. Right, this is the one we want. We want a high intensity laser. We're gonna buy at least one of this. For the to put for this this person. Okay. Sell the metal. Okay, we need to buy another cargo ship. Yeah, we can get another buffalo here. Let's see. Increases the burn level of all non-militarized civilian grade ships by 2. Yeah, we're gonna go with the industry tree here because we want to get hull restoration. So we want to reduce the amount of fuel that we consume. For now, we want to go for this. Yeah, let's go for this. Although this tree is very good, yeah, like the extra combat readiness. But this just helps us in the long run. So we want to get this industry tree. We can always change this as well, but this one we want to get containment procedures, because this will reduce our fuel consumption by 25 units. By 5. Yeah, that's quite a significant reduction. So we're gonna go with this. Yeah, we want to get best of the best as well. Let's get this. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna buy honestly any buffalo freighter will be fine here. We'll buy the black market one. Yeah, let's buy this. And there we go. This guy has augmented. No, it doesn't have augmented drive here. So the speed of this is now 10, yes. Now we need to reduce the sensor profile of this ship. Reduced by 50%. This has a very large reduction, right? Yeah, a lot. Sensor strength. There's 60, there's 120, now this is 60. There's 60, 60. There's 60, 30. Yeah, go militarized systems. this increase our... It doesn't increase our maintenance. Yeah, because when we go militarized subsystems, it's no longer counting as a military, as a civilian ship. So this just gives us increased cargo. We should do this down here as well. We're gonna do expanded cargo boats. Oh, we can't do that. Yeah, because this ship has efficiency overhaul. We probably don't need this. Maybe we can get this. This just gives us more cargo. The increased maintenance is horrible, but then we can put... What else can we put on you? Let's do this then. Okay, so we have more cargo. We do have 4 cars here. Let's see. Did I just see a conquest? No, I didn't. Man, I would like some conquests. This is a spy set, we can't really do that. We need to get the lobsters. Okay, so we have enough cargo to get those lobsters. They are right here, I believe. Yeah, right there. Yeah, let's go back out. This guy is chasing us. Yeah, we'll get the lobsters and then we'll come back. Should be a relatively quick journey. I went on the wrong side of the hyperspace route. It's okay. Yeah, so where are these lobsters? They're right here, yes. Just need to jump in and then we're done. Whoops. That's a pretty big fleet. We jumped right here in the middle of this fleet. We're gonna activate emergency burn and then just get the hell out of here. Man, they are fast. Nope. You're not gonna grab us. Wait, is that bounty? Yeah, it's a bounty. It's specifically this one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can't fight this. We will get absolutely destroyed here. We want to get the lobsters, which is in this orbit here. I got caught. Can I actually fight this? No, there's no way. We'll use a story point to disengage. We want to grab the this thing. Yeah, I want all these lobsters. We cannot fight that. We need more ships in order to fight that. Let's head back now. We're gonna go to a Persian war. Actually, let's go to the Tri-Tech one. This one. It's military. We might have some good ships. Looking for like maybe more destroyers. Like say Medusas. Maybe we get a cruiser. Like, what would be a good cruiser? I mean, honestly, I'd rather just get like a conquest straight away. The cruisers aren't really useful. Yeah, just get enough money, then like hopefully be able to get the conquest. Okay, bunch of new stuff. Yeah, this is a cruiser, Colossus. These are fighters, these are basically carriers. Dominion era probe in this region. This one might be doable as well. We could get this, we could do this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's go and go to this station. We want to see like where we can sell the lobsters. Also might just visit this pirate base. Okay, so where can I sell this? Persian League. 182. $182. We have 700, 800 here. That's quite a bit of money. Yeah, we're gonna sell it to the Persian League. Okay. Do you guys have anything good? The Medusa isn't bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. You won't be able to kill like cruisers. Like the small universal, we could put light needlers. Medium energy, you really want like burst lasers for that. Because the new burst lasers are pretty strong. Yeah, there's no burst lasers here. Okay, is there anything interesting? You again. Okay, fine. So let's go and get this lobster to Madeira in the Thal system. Madeira. Yeah, this one. Okay, let's go there now. They will give us lots of money. Not sure how much. We have 700 lobsters. That's a lot of lobsters. Each of them costs about 100. So that's like what, 70,000? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So where are we going again? Madeira and stuff. We need to buy supplies and fuel. Okay, we are here. Oh, that's a lot lower. Yeah, this is the best place to sell. Yeah, okay. Fine. We could also keep this until it's worth it. I just want the money now. Do you have anything that's good? There is a heron as well as a hammerhead. We need something that can kill cruisers. So either we get a cruiser ourselves, large missile. I don't like the venture. This one only has burn 8, so it's not gonna be fast enough. Pirate Afflictor. This got nerfed. We could also get more Vigilance class frigates. Do we have Gorgon? We don't have any more Gorgon pods. Is heavy machinery worth smuggling? It is. Can go to the Isira system and then get 200 of this. That will give us a bonus of 300. 300 profit. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I want to get some of those IR auto lancers as well. Yeah, let's get some of those IR auto lancers. They're very good against fighters. Okay, now that all of these are beam weapons, is there any missile here that's renewable? Not really, only except the salamander. Could also put a Gorgon on this. The range is higher than the... Wait, is this the only laser one? Yeah, it is. This missile... The damage vector by and not energy weapon once. Okay. Yeah, the range of this is 1000, this is also 1000. It's advanced optics. Okay, wait, what did I want to do again? I wanted to go and do something. Right, heavy machinery, that's right. I wanted to go and smuggle this. So this is... we buy it from here. Yeah, here, and then we can sell it nearby. So we should do that. Let's go. They're chasing us because we trade on the black market. We need more fuel as well. Okay, let's go and actually get the fuel first. So we need to go to Cinderia. 171 fuel. We might, yeah, we'll just be able to barely make it. That's the best place to buy fuel. Okay, nothing new, I think. Barren World. We want to be friends with the Persian League. We want to get conquests. So anything that has to do with the Persian League, we should try our best to do it. This is a tri-tech trader. We also don't want to be enemies with tri-tech. We want to make friends with them so that we can get like paragons and stuff. That's very far. Derelict ship. This is pretty close by. We can do this. Barren World, corporate trader. Yeah. Let's get more fuel. Need to stock out on fuel here. So we're gonna go here. Yep. We don't want to be enemies with Sindria. Why are you pursuing me? I have nothing of value to you. Let's go around these guys. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to catch me. Buy the fuel. We could sell the Warthog and the Talon, those are not very useful. This is a Dragonfire torpedo. We're looking for Gorgons, more Gorgons. This is also pretty cheap, we can buy this. I don't really like these ships. Yeah, I would prefer getting more Sunders actually. With like high intensity lasers. Then surround these with frigates. Also the cost of this is so much cheaper than this. It's the same cost as a Hammerhead. Yeah. If I buy this, do I have any weapons to fit it with? Not really. Yeah, it's meant to be a ship that sits at the back lines and fire at enemies. That's the whole point of this Sunder Destroyer. Yeah, this is the build we want to go for. Advanced optics, and then yeah, this is the build. It does have 1 ordnance points left. What do we want to put in here? Foxcar air jump, rangefinder. We want integrated targeting unit. So we are gonna buy this. Yeah, we'll buy this. So that we can slap this on our Sunder here. Yep. So we need to get leave some points for this. This ship is just meant to shoot at enemies from long range and melt them. That's the whole point. "30 units are harvested." No. No, we don't want security codes. So we need to leave this system, and then we need to go. We need to go back here. Yeah, Captain's fighter pilot. So he's still chasing us. Yeah, but we're gonna disappear. We bought a lot of fuel. What's that? That's a ship. It's an enforcer. Erratic fuel ejector. No. Yeah, let's go here now. Okay. Persian League. We might just do this because it increases our faction relations. Yeah, we want to be allied with the Persian League. Well, not allied, but we want to be on good terms with them. So that we can buy conquests. We want conquest to be our first capital. This is very far though. 415 fuel. Okay, but this is just a bounty that will never expire, so we can just leave it here. Yeah, so we need to analyze this Dominion probe and this derelict ship. So we're here to buy heavy machinery and selling it. We're gonna go to the Star Works to do that. We can get more supplies from this system as well. Then we have to head to the Tritech probe. Okay, let's buy these heavy machineries. Yeah, because they have an excess amount. Then we're gonna sell them to... Originally I wanted to sell it to Chalcedon, but then now the Hegemony has a better deal. So yeah, we'll buy this. That's 349. Now it's way too expensive to buy from here. So we have to go to the Naraka system to sell that. We'll buy another kite as well. Oh, lashes are really good, yeah. But this one has a bunch of D-mods. So... might just buy another kite. We do have the weapons for it, I think. Yeah, we have a bunch of swarmers. So yeah, just buy another kite here. Yeah, very cheap. So there's no reason why we shouldn't do this. We're not gonna get those with D-mods. Buying from the pirates also means that we don't run into any issues with like our reputation, because they're always hostile to us. I mean, right now they are hostile to us. Okay, I will go to Naraka, which is all the way here. It's a bit of a distance away. But I will go there to get more, change this heavy machinery into money. Yeah. Then after that we'll do all the probes. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to go all the way there. We're gonna stay very close to the core worlds. Independent. If some of these are conquests, I would actually go for them, but they don't. Also, there's a ship right there. There's something here. There's a fictor. Yeah, we want to be friends with the Persian League. Well, we want to be on good relations, so that we can buy conquests, so they have a higher chance of giving us conquests to buy from. This is very far, this is also pretty far away. Yeah, I don't want to do any of those. Also, the fuel consumption is just... yeah, they're all the same, just that we have a bunch of frigates. These are really difficult to kill. Yeah, I need a bunch of destroyers at least to actually like kill these high bounty missions. We're gonna sell this off now. Naraka, here we go. Are they like having a war or something? No. Okay, we can sell this now. That will give us a bunch of money. We're still looking for an anti-matter blaster. We can get this lasher. It doesn't have any D-mods. Let's get this lasher here. Yeah, I want light needlers on this lasher, so we go light needler. We have one light mortar. Then I really want to put breach on you, yeah, breach missiles. Yeah, it doesn't have enough flux dissipation to fire all its weapons. But the needlers are pretty they are very flux efficient. Let's see. Yeah, 0.8. The light mortar is actually pretty efficient as well. I think the Vulcan. Okay, yeah, I think this is an okay build. These light needlers and breach will really do a lot of good damage. The breach will be able to destroy the armor. The light needlers will be able to hit the shields. Yeah, okay. Anything else that's good here? That's all. You're offering bounties. 26 light years, that's too far away. 27, 11. We might be able to kill this. Yeah. 5 vessels lower. We have two Sundars, we have a bunch of destroyers. We have a lot of frigates. Let's just go with something safe here. We're being tracked as well. Yeah, we're gonna allow this scan. We should have positioned ourselves so that we can escape easily instead of getting scanned like that. Okay, so we want to go and do this. Yes, we need to get more fuel. So we'll stop by. How much fuel do I have to actually do this? Yeah, we're gonna get more fuel by going to Syndra here. We're gonna buy all the fuel, and then actually our dram tanker needs to have more fuel capacity. Yeah, I can't do it in here, so I have to go to another starport to refit this. How many frigates do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 frigates and we have 9 frigates and we only have 3 destroyers. These are 4 destroyers. Yeah. Oh, that's an eradicator. Okay, another officer joined us. Let's take a look at this officer here. Energy weapon mastery. which ship would you be good for? Actually, I think it would be good for this ship. Yeah. Okay, so we got another officer. We're going to get more fuel from this Sandarian dictat. Then we can go and do the probe. Should probably also... Okay, we want to make sure... Can we actually do this quest as well? Oh, it's already withdrawn. I mean, it's too far away. You can actually get a capital ship by doing the Sandarian quest. They're chasing us, they're chasing us. I'm gonna buy all the fuel, I'm gonna buy your supplies, maybe I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, we actually can get maybe more high intensity lasers. We might buy this. We might buy one of this we might buy another Sunda here. They don't have one, but we will buy another Sunda and give it high intensity laser. Let's get some kites as well. So we're gonna get you, and we're also gonna get you. And we're gonna refit these kites. There we go. We have enough weapons for these. Now we have a bit of a problem. Okay, we need to get out of here. They're chasing us. So where's the nearest exit point? Why is it telling me that there's a quest there? Acquire the artifact. We don't want to acquire it now. So we have fuel, we need to travel to this system. The probe is orbiting the Booth star system. Yeah, we need to go here. They're still chasing me. We have to go to this jump point instead. And now we target to go to the booth system. Yeah. Okay, we have enough. We have enough fuel and supplies to get there. What is that? Looks like a pirate fleet. Yeah, they try to chase after us. We're gonna ignore everything here. We just wanna get this bounty. I mean, not bounty, the reward for doing this quest. Okay, let's not go there. Wait, let's not go there. Let's go this way. We're here. Yeah, I need another tanker. I need another dram tanker. It's kind of like struggling to travel this far out. Yeah, let's engage the enemy defenses. Let's see how well our ships, how well they function. We still need an antimatter blaster for you. Yeah, this is our level 7 officer. So basically this Sunder is like a instant death to frigates. And destroyers also kind of struggle. Yeah, it's just instantly die. Frigates just instantly die. And that happens. probably want to get more of this. I want to get like at least 4 of these. The music cut off here because something went wrong. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this guy can level up now. So we want you to become a pilot, like for, like, you know, the conquest. This is always good. Target analysis. More damage is always good. So we'll get that. Hopefully we get a ballistic weapon mastery for the next one. Damage control, not very good. Field modulation is decent. Okay. Yeah, alright, fine. Barren world, toxic world, there's nothing here of interest. There is a bit of stuff there. We should have saved the game. What is here? There's another probe here. Dominion survey ship. So where is this ship? It's all the way here. There's a ship here as well, which we didn't really explore yet. So we need to analyze this. Can we actually go here? We'll go here, then we can come back and then we can do the last one. I want to analyze this survey ship, actually. Yeah, it's in this system, right? Desert world. Yeah, let's go there. We have enough fuel to get there? Yeah, we have. We have a quarter of the fuel that is needed. Yeah, there's a debris field, but it's like whatever. It says desert world, right? Yeah, this is the ship. Got another one of that. Crazy. Yeah, at this point it makes sense to get like an atlas, maybe. There's no planets here that interest us at all. Okay, so we're done with that. Technology cache that's surrounded by remnants. So we can do this. How far is this? We can actually reach this, yeah. That will consume the half of our remaining fuel. Then we'll be able to head back to the core worlds to buy more fuel. So we need to get at least 2 or 3 more sunders with the tactical laser. That will just melt any frigates or any small ships. And then maybe get like a... Then I think we can just get a conquest, hopefully. Or like we should be able to do the more difficult bounties. What's this? This is a ship. Inactive gate in the Valsago system. We want to get like at least 3 mil or 5 mil before we start our colony. We want to get an alpha core so that we can defend it with the Star Fortress. There's a low beacon. so let's get this sensor array. Claim the array. Right, then we wanna go find this. So this is what? Inactive gate. So the gate is right here. Wow, this is absolutely amazing. So many ships here. But we don't have enough like storage capacity. Let's actually do the quest. Debris field. You mean the field that we're in right now? Degraded dry field. Increased maintenance. No thank you. Nope. Another officer. Another officer. Let's put you in charge of something important, like the lasher, maybe. Okay, so you have gunnery implants, system expertise, polarized armor, maximum damage increase. This is really not very good. I guess you can be a conquest officer as well. No, you need to be lasher, yeah. Oh, so that's where the organs are. There we go. Get rid of the metals. This is probably a ship. No, it's a remnant. Okay, there is a Terran world here. Yeah, if you go and see what that is about. There is a gate here as well, so this is actually a pretty decent system. The only thing that's lacking is the volcanic planet. Oh, what is that? It's probably a bounty. Can we actually fight this? They have 2 cruisers, they have 3 cruisers. I think we should avoid this. Right, how are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna avoid this. It's probably a bounty. Okay, well, they caught us. Can we actually fight this? They have an omen, we have a more... No, we don't have a lot of frigates either. They have a heron. The heron is gonna kill a lot of our frigates. I think we have to escape this. This is also a drover. I'm quite curious actually. Can we actually fight this? I don't think so. We might get destroyed here. We can kill a lot of their frigates. They don't have a lot of frigates. These frigates are very weak. They're only left with these. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frigates. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have double the frigate amount. We only have 2 destroyers. They have carriers though. think we're gonna disengage here, use a story point. Yeah, this is a... Terran world, gas giant, and water world. Okay, let's just get the hell out here. We need more destroyers before we can fight that. Acquire the artifacts. Yeah, we have to go back now. So let's just go back. Then we want to get... I want to get like another Sunder. So let's just go here. Let's traverse jungle. That bounty, so okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for Sunders because they just melt frigates, so we want those destroyers. No. Okay, we want more of these Gorgons. Gorgons the ones that we equipped on our... Yeah, Gorgon SRM pod. So we want to get more of these. Let's buy the heavy blast as well. Let me get at least one more IR auto lens. No, we're looking for beam weapons. Yeah. Anything good in the market? We'll buy a few more of these vigilance. They with the Gorgon missiles, they are pretty good. So let's get like 2 more of these. And then yeah, we need to get like another Sunder. This guy 5 small missile, small ballistic, medium ballistic. Yeah, so we're gonna refit you. We're gonna copy this. That's great. Oh, so as a D mod. Flux capacity reduced. I mean, these are expendable, so. Assault chain gun. Heavy mauler. You can get a heavy mauler then. Actually, no. Do we have railgun? No, we don't have railgun here. Very poor accuracy. This poor accuracy. Oh, we can put a heavy blaster here. I mean, I don't have the flux to fire this at all. Yeah. better than nothing. Okay. So we're looking for another Sunder. Yeah. Are we good on supplies? We're good on supplies. We're also looking for maybe like a Atlas. So that we can haul more things. Yep. Okay. This is also not the only colony in this system, right? Where's the other colony? Oh yeah, that's the only one. Okay. Let's go to the Tritech. Maybe they have some good stuff. Yeah, we don't have any more quests that we need to do. This is a very difficult bounty. There is also a system bounty in here. Luddic Church. Yeah, let's go to the Tritech. It's not too far away. We can accept this. We're looking for more destroyers. Looking for like a Sunder maybe. Yeah, they don't have any good ships. Just buy all the fuel and is it at a higher price? Yeah, it's a higher price. Anything worth selling? Not really. You can go to the other planet, this one. Let me just check our income here, yeah. So yeah, we need to get at least a few more of these for the Sunder. Also one tactical laser, yeah, this one. Then anything else? We should also sell this. Kantas then is where we can sell this for the most money. Yeah, we're gonna go there next. We do have a bunch of random junk as well. Yeah, I mean we do have another Omen. Oh yeah, I need to find anti-matter blasters. Anti-matter blasters. Do you have any? No, you don't. That's very sad. We can actually fight this, I think. That's 100. It's 2 light years away. Persian League Patrol Fleet. But this will make me enemies with the Persian. Hegemony. Yeah, these are not worth it. Okay, let's go and get these organs sold to Kantas then the magic system. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing suspicious we're doing. far away. Yeah, not too terrible actually. 679. We could get all of this at one go. We do have one that we lined up already. Oh, are they gone? Wow. So it's like if you don't accept it, then they're just gone. Okay. Yeah, we can't fight that. Exploration. Oh yeah, no, they're not gone. They're here. Yeah, we'll accept all this. They're all together, so we do this all of them together. Anything else there? No. So we have to travel there. So we're gonna sell the organs, go and grab some fuel, and then we're gonna go do that, do all those exploration quests all the way at the end, all the way at the edge there. If we can find another Sunder, we'll do it as well. We're just gonna put high intensity laser so that it's just gonna delete frigates. Oh, so a bunch of stuff. No, these are all really far away here. Yeah, they're not in the way. Let's see, Kentas then. I'm gonna sell the organs. Toxic wall. Okay. We probably don't have anything that we want, yeah. Alright, let's go to Syndria and then we go and grab some fuel, then we can go do all the exploration stuff. They might have a Sunder, they might not have a Sunder. The high intensity laser build is really strong. Because it's like instant hit scan damage and it destroys frigates really quick. Syndria. Yeah, let's just go now. Do you have any ships that you would? There is a Sunder erratic fuel injector. That just means they consume more fuel. I don't think fuel is an issue. Increased maintenance we don't want. So we can buy this. Let's buy this actually. And then we are going to refit this. You can go for this build. What is this? No hard flux, yeah. Pulse laser. Maybe this is a better weapon. Yeah, we'll buy the pulse laser then. The auto lance deals. How much damage does this deal? It doesn't deal any hard flux. Oh, but the pulse laser doesn't have a range. This one has the range, yeah. So yeah, let's do this build instead. Because it has all these weapons have the same range as one another. The auto lance was also 1000 range. So tactical laser just better. It deals 75 damage. This one deals 500 damage. And it's sustained, but this is not a beam. This is a beam weapon, yes. We'll try both. We'll see which build is better. Maybe this build is better. Yeah, we're not gonna put missiles on this. So advanced optics. I think we can just copy this. And then we just replace the tactical lasers with a bunch of auto lances. We even have enough flux to fire this. Yeah, okay, we do. Yeah, that looks fine. So we want an officer for you. Yeah, this will give you more energy weapon range, so that's good. Okay, now we have a couple of destroyers. Fuel is still fine. If I could buy another Phaeton, that would be good. Not you though. There is another Lasher here. We will buy this Lasher as well. Lashers are really good frigates. So we can copy you. Copy your build. Yeah, there's a bunch of builds that the game has as well. So this guy has salamanders. I don't really like the salamanders. Unstable injector. That's not really good. It's Reapers. Ballistic range armored weapon mounts. It's such a weird build. Blastors. I don't really like the Reapers. They're not probably gonna hit anything. Yeah, you can go with this build instead. Okay, so we need to plan out where we exfil here, because we have bought a lot of stuff at the black market, so we're just gonna go out like that. Yeah, some of them might chase us, but it's fine. So where are we gonna go now? We are going to go and do all these up here. 879 fuel, we have 2000, so we should be able to go there and get back. There's also another bounty here, this one. We want to do this as well. We want to be allied, no, not allied, but favorable with the Persian League. Just want to get conquests. Are there any probes out here? There's also another one here. We can accept this. This is like along the way. Arid world, this is far away, this is far away. Yeah, we should be able to get there. There's a slipstream in the way, but we should be able to cross it without any issues. Let's get this kite shuttle here. Just gives up a bit more fuel. It's quite risky actually, but I think we should have enough fuel. We are full on fuel. Supplies is not really a problem. Oh, we're kind of going away, so we don't want to do this. Oh no. I'm gonna pay the tithe here. Yeah, that freaking Luddic church thing. We should be able to salvage some fuel there itself. So where are we going exactly? Yeah, we need to do this one first. Okay, we are here. Okay, where is this located in the heart? Okay, so it's somewhere here, I'm guessing. There's a scavenger. It's a hostile scavenger actually. Unfortunate souls. Oh. A decapitation structure that targeted the command control station security. CNC down. Habitation steps, everything is down. Now each of the locked to days of occupants. Yeah, I like the new pictures. Do not okay. Transmitter. Ooh, nice. High scatter amplifier. Beam weapons and deal hard flux damage. Midline blueprint. This doesn't give us a conquest, unfortunately. It doesn't look like it. It does give us the Sunder blueprint. Oh, conquest is right here. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all that we got. We still haven't gotten this quest. There's a minor weapons cache somewhere. There's also a lot of these ships. Shepherd, Lasher. There's another Lasher here. Another Lasher. Man, it's a field day here. The food is really useless. It's not even worth a lot. Is it here? Oh, that's a pirate fleet. They're avoiding us, so it means that we are strong enough to actually fight them. Wait, these are actually not allied. Here. Do we have any officers that need leveling up? Yes, we do have one. So we want to participate in this battle, yes. We can give them EXP. We're gonna join this battle. I think the pirates are... Yeah, they're outnumbered. Deploy all. Yeah, just go. They're already so deep inside the territory. Maybe they're trying to escape, I don't know. They don't have a lot of DPS, but the main thing that they do is they distract the enemy. Then that gives our frigates and our fighters like time to deal damage. Look at all our frigates. Yeah. Okay, we want to observe whether the IR auto lens is better than a tactical laser. I'm not exactly sure how that is. Okay, these need to be search and destroy. Man, it's just utter chaos. I don't know what's going on. Okay, yeah, quite yeah, the breach missiles are really strong. They are kind of like our anti-armor missiles. You are having problems with the point defense. We might just make you Omni Shield so that you can ignore the missile. I don't know. Man, this place is super chaotic. Trying to get in, but they're all blocking one. Yeah, couldn't really tell like whether the IR auto lens is better than the tactical laser here. You are caught out of position again. I need to escort my carrier probably here. Yeah, I can't tell which one is better. They both are pretty good. Okay, the fleet is destroyed. Consider ship recovery. There's nothing good to recover. That's very interesting that we got that. Yeah, so we're looking for the weapons cache. Still don't know where that is. We are kind of at capacity. Probably this is where like an Atlas will probably be better. What is that? It's a ship. It's a brawler ship. 3119. These are pirates. We can actually fight these guys if we want to. Debris field. Is the debris field the actual field that we're in right now? Because that would be a waste of my time. Dump all these metals out there. Right. Are you telling me that this is the same debris field that I'm in? Oh no, it's not. It's another debris field. Okay. Do I want to fight you? How close are you to leveling up? Actually, I'm not very close. Let's move you up because we'll know that you're the level 7 guy. Yeah, let's not waste any time here. Let's go and find this weapon cache because we have a bunch of other probes to analyze. It should be somewhere here. Near the what's it called? Near the hut. In the hut. It says in the hut. Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably one of these things. This is a buffalo. We could. It's too late now. We could have gotten the buffalo as an additional like ship. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Gorgon is pretty good. Kopesh, it's like meh. Okay, not too bad. Right, let's proceed on to this one. Are they both the same? Okius and Okius, they're both the same. Wow, jackpot. What is this? Mud skipper. I think we have enough ships for now. It's probably still a pirate. Yeah, now the fleets are a bit. Now they are quite scared of our. Most of the fleets are quite terrified of our own fleet here. This isn't too far away. This has a gate system. So where is this? It's somewhere from the center. I'm guessing it's probably here. Let's be a bit careful here. There's probably enemies in this area. Well, there might be enemies. Wow. Yeah, they're fighting. People are fighting over there. No, nothing. With your permission, I got an idea. Sends out a code. Oops, this is very good. Your opposition. What is this? Okay, so this is a habitable world. pretty worthless. So who's fighting over there? There's a bunch of people fighting here. Wait, where's this habitable worlds? It's in the same system. It has a hazard rating of 200. It's not habitable, dude. Yeah, there's something here. Yeah, what's that? It looks like a scavenger fleet. Yeah, this is probably friendly. I mean, we cannot fight this. There's a supply cache. Where is this? Oh, it's right there. It's pursuing us. Oh, it's hostile. Are you hostile? You shouldn't be hostile. You're not pirates, but what are you exactly? More blueprints. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That tops up our supplies as well. There's another phaeton. There's a lot of dipshits here. It's like as if something happened here. Man, there's so much stuff here. Sensor package on a derelict ship. We haven't found this yet. Wait, we haven't even done the orbital habitat. Yeah, where is this orbital? Wait, it's a distance away from the center. Okay, that finishes one. Got another officer. Point defense, missile spec. I mean, this is a free officer, so we can put you in the vigilance. I mean, this guy uses missiles, so he does benefit from missile spec. We also have ballistic weapons, so it does benefit from having an officer. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. It will reduce the fuel consumption by 25%. Yeah, because fuel is gonna be a pain in the ass. Actually, the maintenance is also nice. 57. I think we'll go with the maintenance. Fuel is, we're only consuming 33 a month. No, is this a month or what? It's just a consumption rate. It's 33. 25. This is 50%. I think this is better. Yeah, this one also reduces the survey cost. So we'll go for this. Then the next one we'll get is hull restoration. That will allow us to just get like ships a lot easily. Okay, fine. More survey data. Interesting. So what's this? Yeah, this is just the high head. It's 125, and it's so far away. We need to find this orbital habitat as well. Man, there's a lot of good stuff here. Catalytic core. This is for the refining. Like out of capacity. 30. Yeah, very close to capacity here. So where is this orbital habitat? There's still one... Wait. Yeah, this is done. The orbital habitat is not done. I'm not exactly swimming in money, but... That's a ship trying to follow us. Is it here? No, it's not here. Some distance away from the center. Maybe it's this. I think it's that. It's probably that near the gate. Oh, it's up. Yeah, where is this? Where is this thing? Come on, I need more clues here. From the center. Maybe it's that. It's a scavenger. You guys might be... No, they're not pirates. They might be just mercenaries or something. Is it this? Not this. My sensor range is very low. That's why getting omens is beneficial. Wait, no, don't break it for salvage. Oh, here it is. Minor equipment cache. Yeah, we're gonna be full of stuff here. So where is this minor cache? Oh, it's all the way here. Okay, so those two quests are done. We can still stay here a while. This is 34 days. But we can skip this. I want to check out all of this stuff here. Seems interesting. Oh, this isn't being explored, right? Yeah, it's already explored. This one is not explored yet. Centurion, erratic fuel ejector. It has a compromised hull as well. I mean, it's just a free ship. We have enough crew. What else are we missing? Debris field. There's more debris here. We can dump this. What else is there? Cargo pods, derelict ship. Yeah, I guess get the derelict ship. Another officer. Debris field. We don't really want the metals, they're quite useless. I mean, even if they sell them, it's not really like a lot. Getting these ships means that we can get like level 5, level 7 officers. Yeah, having one salvage rig is pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we do have a salvage rig, that's right. Okay, that's all there is, I think. Yeah. What's down here? It's just a bunch of cargo pods. Okay, I think you can leave now. Okay, oh wait, there's a bunch of derelict ships there. What happens here? Let's check out some of this. More debris field. Don't want this hound. Is there anything more? No, that's it. Yeah, we've already seen those. Okay. This one, we'll go for this one. It's orbiting a jump point. Yeah, let's get that. Let's just not go to the jump point, it's very far away. What are you? Let's see, volcanic desert walls. Orbiting and jump points, so it's probably this. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, engage the defenses here. I want to see how good these ships actually perform. So let's just put the Lashers and the Centurions and these guys. We're not gonna deploy everything. We just want to see how good are these Sunders. The one with the IR auto lens and the tactical laser one. That's pretty nice. Absolutely just destroy frigates. Like, they don't even stand a chance. Yeah, I don't know which one is better. I mean, this one has very few ordnance points because they are tactical lasers. They only cost like 1. Yeah, the music cuts off, like, I don't know why it cuts off here. Okay, that's done. There's some stuff here as well. There's a probe. If this world is 75%, I mean, it's not, right? Yeah, it's not. Can we get this in time? It's gonna be close. 11 days. It's gonna be close. We're gonna try. Do we even have enough fuel? Yeah, we have enough fuel. Let's just traverse jump here. So we wanna go here. Yep, that's the one. Is there anything else that's pending? No. I think we'll make it. It says 2 days. reach the system. We have burned level 20, so we're really fast. Okay, we're looking for, yeah, I guess we found what we're looking for. It's probably this thing. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna engage the defenses. Just deploy these with these and these. Let's see whether these guys can actually handle it. I think they can. I think the Sunders are really strong. They just melt the frigates. Yeah, high intensity laser is no joke. Why did you get hit? Oh. Probably by the breach missiles, right? Yeah, those breach missiles do work, man. Okay, now we can actually see who does better. They're both really similar. They're both very, like, the IO lens does good damage here like that. I don't know, they're both really strong builds. Yeah, like even the tactical lasers are strong. Okay, we're done here. Let's go back to yeah, let's go back. We might stop by this yellow star. Any bounties? No. There is a Luddic Path base here. Yeah, there's nothing here, so let's just go back. We wanna dump some stuff into, like, there's some storage. There's a free storage location on Jengala, so we just go there and then we can dump it. We can dump some of the excess items there. We also need to buy some additional ships. Like, I really want an Atlas right now. I'm just gonna S-mod the efficiency overhaul and then insulated engines on it. Okay, let's take a look at the bounties. We might be able to do some of these, like this one. This one looks doable. Yeah, it looks doable. So we can do this. Let's just... Oh, 5 days remaining. Okay, we can't do that, I guess. Yeah, let's go to Jengala and let's dump it into the You can also sell the blueprints to the pirates. That's always really funny. And they do get stronger though. Okay, we want to go to this abandoned terraform mining platform. There are a few things we want to keep here. It's just completely empty. We want to store we store the extra blueprints here. We're gonna keep like a collection of this. We can keep these as well. These guys we will keep here as well. Okay, let's just sort through all this. Yeah, keep the fighters here. We don't have any carriers, so we'll keep all the weapons. We'll keep these. We'll bring along all of this. We probably don't need so many of the heavy machinery. Yeah. In terms of ships. Oh, there is a ship here. There's a shuttle. Might store this. Yeah, let's store this. Actually, no. Let's use you. Is there anything else we want to store? No, I think we'll bring everything with us. Okay, then we can go to Jenga. Oh, it's very lucrative to sell this now. It's like 1,000 at Chalcedon. We still haven't found any antimatter blasters. There's an enforcer here. Five medium ballistics. I don't really like enforcers. They are very tanky though. Like if we could slap on like a bunch of hyper velocity drivers on this. I mean, you don't have the flux. Yeah, you don't have the flux to shoot either. Another omen. I think I will get 2 more of this. Yeah, that's probably the best shit I can get now. These 2 Thunder Destroyers. Could also get more omens as well. 40,000. They don't have D mods. They are like they just exist. So this will give me 300. I also could get some weapons as well. We don't have the large ones with this. much money do I have? I don't have a lot of money either. But with this amount of ships, I can actually go like bounty hunting. So we'll confirm this order. Yeah, that's how you get like capital ships in my experience. You just like have the blueprint around and then you can get capitals. So now we only have the 200, but we have weapons to equip those Sunders as well. Okay, looks good, looks good. Let's go and sell this at Etholium base. Also, it's very lucrative to buy this and sell this. So we'll go to this system. Yeah, so that we can buy more of that. It's just a good idea to make money. We did spend quite a bit of our money to order those ships. But it will mean that we can actually do bounties like this. We should be fine doing those with the amount of ships that we have. They are a bit of a glass cannon, which is why we try to surround them with so many frigates so that the enemy has no chance of firing at it. Like this looks like a doable bounty. Yeah, just frigate and destroyer spam until we can get a capital ship. So we are here to buy heavy armaments. So we're here to buy heavy armaments here. And buy the amount. Where do we want to sell this? Epiphany. This one is also sold at Chalcedon. Yeah, look at this. We can definitely get this. 84,000, sure. Asconia system. These are pirates, yeah, so we don't get any faction penalties from killing them. So okay, we need to go and sell off this heavy armaments here. We'll go to Chalcedon, which is right here. So once I get those two Sunders, I'll feel a lot more safe. Then we can actually go fight some like decent fleets. Yeah, we're here to sell off our junk. And that's 355. Local deficit. Yeah, we sell the drugs here too. What is this? Abandoned space dock. Okay. Okay, let's go and fight this trade fleet. Let's save the game as well. Level 5, okay. We haven't used a lot of our story points, so we're not getting any bonus XP. I will use the story points when I think they are worth using, so like... Okay, we need to find this target. not that. Let's go and talk to this guy first. In case I spy out a few by there. Nothing of interest to us. Another enforcer. So we're looking for a vessel that matches the description of the bounty. Doesn't look like that. It might be near the jump point. You have to look for it. It's a pirate fleet. No, those are mercenaries. Might be at the fringe jump point. Okay, I don't know where it is. Is it here? We're gonna fail this. Located in the Asconia star system. Yeah, we are at the Asconia star system. Oh, it's right here. Okay. These are independent forces. Does it mean I become hostile with them? Yeah, they're aware of me, so okay. Next time I shouldn't do this kind of bounty. I didn't know that they would become I didn't know that they would be part of another faction. It doesn't expire because they're still in range. Yeah, like this Atlas, maybe it's worth getting now. How much did I spend on the Sunder actually? I think it was like 600,000, 60,000. let's go out. Let's get out of here. There's 20 other ships. This one is easy, but it's not a lot of money. 10 other ships. Honestly, this isn't really threatening. There are 10 other ships though. And it's a bit of a distance away. There's 20 ships. Let's see if there's any. Well, we won't be able to afford a conquest, even if it is being sold. So yeah. Go here and then we can get this quest done as well. We can also go here. Let's go here actually. Autonomous weapon systems. Okay. I really want to do bounty, but I need a fleet that's strong enough to fight this. How many ships do I have? It's 10 days until we can get those items. Let's just like go and do this Galatia quest. So we have about four or five destroyers. Oh, it requires a non-civilian capital ship. Okay. I mean, you have to pay for that. Okay, then we want to go to Galatia. They are gonna chase us, so we need to make sure that we stay clear of any ships here. Yeah, there's something in the abyss. Yeah, I want as much money from this as possible. Oh, so the Tritachyon are behind this. Let's go and grab our additional sunders, then let's go bounty hunting. Yeah. I shouldn't have traverse jump so close to the corona, yeah, okay. Yep. So yeah, they're here right now. We got a bunch of omens as well. We do have officers, so the ships will be decently strong. I mean, I'll see how strong they are. Okay, it's in the storage, so take all that. Okay, let's refit all this. You can do that. Do this. Yeah, do we not have any? Really don't want to use the pulse laser for that. Okay, fine. Yeah, we really want anti-matter blasters for you, but we don't have any. How many units do we have in our fleet now? 167. We might be able to find some more weapons on Bengala. So how many of these do we have? We have 1. We have 2. We have 3 and 4. Okay. Let's see if they have any weapons that we can refit. Not really. Yeah. There's an eagle here. Don't really like these. They don't really do a good job at killing stuff. Alright, let's save the game and let's go fight some bounties. Like some really like actual bounties here. I don't know if we'll be able to do this, but we're just gonna do it anyway. 800 fuel. This one, it looks a bit tough. Well, technically it's the same price, so yeah. This one is closer, and it's like the same amount of money, and it's also Persian League. Yeah, let's go fight that. We have fuel, we have supplies. So we have five Sunders, high intensity lasers. Some of them have tactical lasers, some of them have auto lancers. I'm just curious. We're gonna save scum here because I'm curious to know whether this will accept this. I'm curious to know how well Fate performs. Wait, do we not have enough fuel? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have enough fuel. Just looks like for a moment we didn't have enough. Wait, where are we going? Oh, yeah, this is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. Oh, this system. Okay, we're gonna save scum here. Just curious. I'm very curious. I don't know. Yeah, at some point you have to man up, right? Primary dwarf, red primary star. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Actually, they might be here instead. I think it's there instead. Cause the icon on the map looks like that, yeah. Okay, so where are they? They are in water world. Oh, it's not this system. It's this one. Let's make sure that our officers are all in the right ships. Missile spec doesn't help you at all. Missile spec does help you. We have 6 officers. Okay, there they are. Alright, let's save the game. Let's see if we can actually take these guys on. They're right here. There's a lot of ships. Okay, the game doesn't say that they have a like difficulty bonus, so it actually means that we probably can fight them. This is so ridiculous. Look at this. Yeah, we want all our Sunders to be on, you know, search and destroy. Frigate spam. I think they'll do very well. A lot of the frigates will die when they leave, and then they'll leave only the destroyers. Yeah, we might lose some frigates too. Look at that concave. So, yeah, high intensity laser. Yeah, they are blocking one another. Okay. Man, there's a lot of enemy ships though. Okay, some kites got destroyed. They're also very hesitant to push forward because of all of our frigates surrounding. Yeah, they're not doing well against fighters. Some of them are meant to be expendable, of course. you need to be like, you can't just, you know, I kind of regret the condor. Oh, this is me being on not on autopilot. So yeah, we lost some kites, but they are meant to be expendable. He's doing pretty well. Yeah, vigilance is pretty decent. Yeah, we did lose some. We did lose some frigates here. The real question is, can we actually fight this Eradicator? Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. It seems like we're not doing well against the Eradicator. We are killing a lot of them. We still have got a lot of our vessels alive. Yeah, these guys, okay, they're not very good against fighters, right? I guess you need to defend, you need to be escorted. You need to be escorted. How are you doing? You're not really doing very well. I don't know where the Eradicator go. Did it die? It might have died. Yeah, the laser just, you know... Yeah, light needlers are really strong. Really like the light needlers. I think we'll win this. We will have some casualties, but... we'll win this. Yeah, we're not very strong against fighters, but omens are pretty good against fighter spam. Yeah, I think the Eradicator died. I mean, it has to have died. Otherwise, like, yeah, just nowhere on the screen. You guys need to stop hanging out down here. Yeah, their cruisers are getting wrecked. Once all the frigates are gone, the cruisers just are completely alone. And our frigates are annoying enough that the cruisers can't actually kill them, so they just die to the Sunders. The Sunders are the main damage dealers now with the high intensity lasers. Yeah, we'll win this. Yep, we are in controlling fashion. The lashes are just so strong. Very strong frigates. Everything is in danger of malfunctioning. I think having higher combat readiness will help this fleet as well. We don't really have much combat readiness. Everyone's only at 75. Yeah, but the Sunders need to be escorted. They are like complete glass cannons. They have no PD, they have no defenses at the back. But against like ships like that, it's a level 7 officer. Yeah, you need the Omen to defend it. Or like escort it. This was what, 180,000 bounty? If we get some capital ship, then yeah, our fleet is actually really strong. If we get like 1 or 2 conquests. Are we done, guys? I mean, we can claim victory now. Yeah. We are not really gonna pursue them. We can recover. Yeah, we did lose some frigates here, but they are expendable. We can recover these guys. It sucks that we lost this Centurion, but yeah. So we got 128,000 from that single battle alone. So yeah, I think we are fine to fight bounties. If we can get a few more ships. Yeah. Like if our Omens have anti-matter blasters and pretty decent like officers, then yeah, we can fight. This one is definitely not enough to fight that. But I think we can take this on. Yeah. We have so many frigates that the enemy doesn't know how to deal with them. Alright, but I think this stream has been quite long, so I think I'll stop here. So what we've done, we've gotten a bunch of Sunders here. They are really glass cannons, but they are very strong against frigates. The frigates just melt. So they clean up all the frigates, then our frigates can pester the enemy ships, and then our Sunders can kill off the rest. So it's just a very frigate heavy composition because we don't have any capital ships. Cruisers are also quite weak in general. Like you need numbers. Yeah, so and we're very close to getting hull restoration. So once we get this, we pretty much we can just maintain this fleet without buying any more frigates. We can recover as many frigates as we want, and then the demods will just get removed. So this one just makes it so that we save a lot of money. Then we want to get best of the best, and hopefully we can get some conquests. We'll get 1 tug and then a bunch of conquests that will give us maximum burn speed, maximum burn level without sacrificing firepower. The officers might want to fire some of these level 5 officers. Why? Because they don't have the skills that I want. Like for example, if I'm going conquest, then yes, this character is pretty okay. Gunnery implants and ballistic mastery is almost a must on conquest because you need the extra range for them to work really well. Honors expertise always helps. I don't really want polarized armor either. The ideal situation would be helmsmanship, ballistic mastery, gunnery implants. Maybe not system expertise, maybe more like target analysis, because that just helps against capital ships. And then ordnance expertise. I think the recharge rate of maneuvering jets is fast enough, and it's not really the maneuvering jets which is the issue. It's the fact that the base turn rate of the conquest it will be much faster with increased helmsmanship, which gives more bonus maneuverability. If I get the character skill that increases my officers to 6 levels, then I could go for ballistic mastery, gunnery implants, helmsmanship, combat endurance, and ordnance expertise. How many skills is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6 skills. Those are probably the most important skills for the conquest. Yeah. This one has to be elite. Yeah, the ballistic projectile speed has to be really fast, and then this one doesn't need to be elite, so we can only go for 2 elite skills, so this has to be elite, and then maybe I'll just get housemanship elite. This one is pretty good as well, the target analysis. Yeah, they're all very viable. Probably target analysis elite. So this and this. Yeah. Alright, but thanks everyone for watching the stream. See you in the next one. Cheers.